Hey, so no, seriously, continue the conversation. We're arguing about the
We're
difference
not
between
arguing, we're
juice and
discussing.
squash and
Discussing.
pop and soda, and I'm being made fun of for growing up in a part of the US where everything is a Coke. And it's
That
routine
is
for
very
people to
No
say,
true.
one-
I want a Coke, what kind?
No one's
You know,
making
like a
fun of
Coke.
you. We're just saying you're
No,
wrong.
Yeah, it's kind
It's
of wrong.
fine.
we're just talking about the idiosyncrasies. How do you say it? I can't remember.
Idiosyncrasies.
Thank you.
Feels
Thank
right,
you.
Yes, I've learned not to order lemonade anywhere but the US
In
unless
England.
specifying without specifying fresh lemonade because I don't want a Sprite.
Yeah, I don't think you usually get. Do you even have like lemonade that comes out of the soda dispensers? Is that like a thing that's normal?
I don't know what that is, but that's horrifying.
I mean, you can get
You mean like a pump?
Yeah, it's
Like,
not
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, you do, but that will be like Sprite.
Yeah,
I've already
I don't know
told us
what that
about your
is.
argument,
Alright.
Warwick.
that's still betrayal.
Tell
You
us
can
all
get
about it.
like Minute Maid lemonade out of soda machines here.
No.
That's sometimes an option.
It's lemon flavored Kool-Aid. It's basically citric acid and sugar and yellow dye. It's very
yeah,
unpleasant.
I crave that.
Really?
I think.
Yeah, I'm a weird person who dislikes intaking sugar. Yes.
Oh, okay, just sugar. Okay. I thought you meant
Yeah, just sugar.
I thought
straight
you meant just
sugar.
the fake sour ickiness. That sounds
I love
gross.
that.
I think
I'll
like
eat
the
that.
lemonade that you guys are used to is obviously it's mainly based in the countries where lemons can grow naturally.
That is true.
Because like
Yeah.
the best lemonade I ever had was like a frozen lemonade, like almost like a slushy. Do you guys call them a slushy? What do you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it was like ice, crushed ice with fresh lemon and stuff like that. And it was in Spain.
Oh yeah.
And it was so refreshing. Like I still remember it from like being 14 years old. It was the most refreshing drink I've ever had. Because obviously the lemon itself was refreshing and then the ice and stuff like that. And I think like where my parents have a house in Spain, their next door neighbor has a lemon tree. So like where lemons can grow naturally, that's where it's like, that's why England's really good for cider, because apple trees grow really well on the south coast of England. So our ciders are really, really good. So I think it's kind of that, like our lemonade is not going to be the same as yours because
True.
lemon trees can't grow in this climate, you know.
I was going to say
You guys
something
don't
about
have
also
sweet tea,
English
right?
people making booze out of everything, but then I thought Warwick would want to fight me, so I won't say it.
You guys don't have sweet tea.
But
do
where's
you?
the lie? Because you literally look at something and go, I can make alcohol out of that.
Yes. But it's
I
true.
mean, not
You ain't
so
lying.
much anymore, but
That's true.
obviously during the you know, when
Yeah.
things got banned and stuff, people were making, you know, vodka out of potatoes.
And all sorts of different fruit wines and fruit cordials, and
Yeah.
it was as a devotee of Miss Marple and all the various different references of all the fun different types of dandelion wine and damson wine and all the stuff that she would occasionally like, you know, a tipple.
Dandelion and burdock is one of my favorite pops.
Really?
You saying all of those things makes me think of Redwool books just because they drink cordials all the time in them. Excellent descriptions of food.
Yes. Hey, so that was not the C plus content cultural exchange hour or recipe discussion. We were just you guys were waiting, and I figured, I mean, we're gonna keep talking about this stuff, so we might as well do it in front of you guys to know that we're not ignoring you. Hey everyone, welcome to a Sunday afternoon, evening, morning, depending upon where you are in this world. We are here. I was going to say to wrap up issue 2 of Teen Justice Academy, which is true, but we've already been talking about issue 3. Like, I think we already have kind of a plan for issue 3, which I'll maybe talk a little bit more about at the end of this one, because it is predicated on the idea of you guys being alive. So we'll see what happens. That's a joke. You'll probably be alive. But anyway, yeah, why don't we do the thing in case there's anyone new to us or is watching later on YouTube who has no idea who we all are. We should probably introduce ourselves and maybe say a little bit about the character that you're playing. I think we'll start with Tough this time.
Can I ask one question before we do that? It's about random cultural things.
That's fine.
You know, like you have a thing and you call it a fanny pack, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
we wouldn't do that overseas.
No, we know better.
And we call it a bum bag.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Where do you wear it?
That it entirely depends. It is intended to be worn around the back, but there are many
around
people.
your waist with the thing at the back.
Yeah, but it is
Okay.
common practice to wear it in front.
Yeah.
Particularly
to
if,
guard your stuff.
yeah, to guard your stuff. But it is I think
Yeah.
the original intent was that it goes around back, so like you can jog and stuff and be active and not have this thing bouncing in your front.
Hence the bum bag fanny pack thing.
Yes,
Obviously for
because-
your Americans, the
yes,
fanny is
A different
back.
thing, an entirely different thing. Yes,
It's the bum. The bum.
yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know, because I was always like, why do we call it bum bags? And when we wear it at the front too, it makes no sense. But
Right.
yeah, I just wanted to know. Thank you.
That's fine.
Carry on, sir.
Thanks, Rachie.
The more you know.
Yes.
Education.
Yes.
Well, with that wonderful introduction, I am 98 Tough Love, or Tough Torf, some other variety of nickname, a variety streamer on Twitch. I play lots of different games. Sometimes I stream this sort of content. And you can also find me on Twitter at 98 Tough Love. And I am playing Spectre, who is a scion or a kid of a villain. She has cool martial fighting skills and passive regenerative abilities. Go Tilly.
Hi, I'm Misha Less Than 3. You can find me here on Twitch, though I don't stream. You can find me on Twitter at Misha Weha. I retweeted today's message about the game, so thumbs up. I play Tilly or Tilder, who is a robot who's definitely not made with using alien AI technology.
She is, but that's
Who
fine.
would think that? This is normal stuff. I also believe that superheroes should keep secrets, and you should tell bad puns with your friends, and don't kill humans. It seems like a pretty standard thing to do. And she can do solid light projection and is super durable and strong. All right, Resonance.
Hi, I am Resonance. And also in real life, I'm Rachie H. I sometimes stream here, mainly Stream Raiders at the moment. And you can find all my socials on Twitch too. I play Resonance, aka Lala, and I am a child star who got powers through an electrical fault, and I can control electricity and sound. And I like social media. Cool. Zodi.
Hi, I am the original Zodi. I play Paradigm. You can find me all over the place. Kind of like how I am talking right now. I'm all over the place. I have no semblance of what I'm doing. Oh, Rachie, what are you doing?
Super cute though.
So yeah, you can find me at the original Zodi for Twitch, on Twitter, just about everywhere. I go by this name, and I play Paradigm. She is the Harbinger, which means she is from the future, and the future is ever changing. So things have to happen, and she tries to stop them so that we don't get, the Rachie is so distracting right now. I'm like trying not to focus.
I'm just trying to type an announcement in Discord.
Oh no!
Like, there.
It's a whole bunch. Of...
I'm gonna throw it up to SJ.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's
Sarah.
okay.
And she's gonna go back and look at the VOD and see what's happening and be like, oh my god.
It's just alternate future resonances.
Yeah.
It was background flavor.
Resonance,
You
no
have
way home.
flaming sunglasses.
Yes.
I'm really sorry. I was literally just typing, come and join us for the last installment. And
Oh,
then you said Rachel, and I was like, what am I doing? And I just saw everything changing. I was like, oops.
oh no.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
All right, I'm SJ_sidekick. That's my user everywhere. I'm playing Impasse, who is the protege playbook. So I'm a sidekick to somebody named Impact, and I am attempting to lead this team. It's going okay, could be better, could be worse. And yeah.
Cool. I am Zero or Zero Daylight or Michael or DM or GM or Keeper or Master of Ceremony. Sometimes the Goblin King, which is great fun. I run games mostly here. And I occasionally get to play like Wednesdays over at Duckworks channel, and my friend Kelly just started a West Marches D&D campaign, and we've had one of those. So yeah, kind of all over. And then we got a bunch of stuff in the calendar, and we might even have some calls to make, but we might even have some like indie creators on, or at least one to like teach us their cool indie system. So trying to bring more light and exposure to smaller systems. Masks is not what I would call a small system. It's well established. It's from a real publisher, but it's not one that like everyone knows. It's not D&D. It's not Pathfinder. It's not even like Call of Cthulhu. So, but it is a Powered by the Apocalypse game, which we love many of those different games. It is a game about superheroes, particularly young superheroes who are not only learning how to be superheroes, but how to work together as a team or not. And there are a lot of the gameplay and mechanics are about how you see yourself and about how the world sees you. So very, very true to the sort of teen/young adult experience in life. So yes, we are in the middle of, or toward the end of, a very interesting investigation/crisis. Who would like to give us a recap of what's going on and where you guys are?
I can.
Yeah, Tilly's the one with the perfect memory. She's got
That's
the
true.
Oh yeah, it's Tilly has perfect memory.
Right.
Misha, though, not as perfect. But last time on Teen Justice Academy, our heroes had just recovered from attack by some sort of incorporeal, psychic, mostly invisible being, unless you can see the waves appropriately, that haunts you with your fears and makes you face them, probably to your detriment. Tilder was able to create a force field to protect us from that, and the team hamsterballed their way back to base, where they called Dr. Calver, who's Tilly's creator, for some assistance in getting a more permanent force field up in their base. Calver sent a new prototype from Litech Industries. His name is Ash. He also does cool light projection stuff and built a force field for the base and gave everyone friendship bracelets that can help protect us from this power when we encounter it out in the world. While this was going on, Impasse called her mentor, Impact, where they had a nice talk about how to be a team leader and how to deal with the situation. Resonance Inspector went to the library to look up to see if there's any sort of supernatural business going on with this. I don't remember exactly what they found out there, but they did have a conversation about leading teams in general. Then everyone got together, we got our friendship bracelets, and we went to the circus that was in town related to those, the clown and the bearded lady and the contortionist, I believe, who Spectre had run into and had stolen a lot of money for her. She has an awful lot of money in a bag sitting at the base. Someday we'll deal with that. At any rate, we all went to the circus. We all played some games and won some prizes. That was cool. Then we found the bearded lady's tent. She's a fortune teller. Didn't seem to recognize Spectre at all. So that was weird. But then as she performed the seance, it started to change. The fear monster got us, and we were transported to a big top mindscape where hundreds, I presume, of clowns rushed us. The creatures in the air. Our powers didn't work. Tilly was a human, did eat candy floss, didn't like anything else about it. And everyone used their cool toy prizes to fight off the clowns and defeat the fear monster there. Once when the vision was done, we were still in the seance circle, except it was much later and we had missed the big top show. And I think that's where we are. We're just standing around going like, well, now what do we do?
Exactly. Yes, you defeated hordes of clowns with inflatable mallets and Nerf or Burf or whatever the alternate universe brand name is, bow and arrow, and a teddy bear that turned into a real bear on a unicycle wearing a fez, and a variety, and an inflatable sword. And Tilly was wearing a commemorative Tilly headdress that you use like a boomerang, if I recall correctly. So it was slightly comedic and silly. But yes, you are back in the fortune teller, specifically the bearded lady's tent. And it is many hours later. It is nighttime at the circus. Anything else? Clues? Residents did speak to, in looking to get kind of backstage passes or VIP passes to the circus, residents did learn that a number of the well-to-do and famous in town had attended a VIP night just a few days ago, and many of them had reported that they were missing some stuff. So residents got the warning to like watch out for pickpockets and stuff, because we've had some glitterati come back and say, I don't really remember the show that very well, but I am missing like my watch. So there's a clue there. And lest I remind you that the big bad is a purple ghost that the research showed is potentially some sort of like created thought form, like enough emotion or potentially intention can create a being of pure thought that can exist independent of its creators. That was the research that you did with Janine in the library.
Yeah,
So,
I wrote a hugely tragic event, sentient being, thought form, not bound by time.
yes, not bound by time. So, is there anything that anyone needs to do at the beginning of a session?
Feel called out and personally attacked, but yes.
Yes. That was the intent.
I gotta make a roll.
Yes.
Because, for the last 6 episodes, for the last 5 episodes, I have not done this.
I think we did it in the first one, but that's fine.
And then we just forgot, and we just rolled with it, and that's perfectly
Well,
fine.
I mean,
where's my character sheet? There it is. Okay, I have to do a roll plus savior to find out how your investigations into the timeline have been going, which this is kind of like, I guess, an ongoing sort of thing.
sure.
My brain is always scanning this stuff or something.
Or it's all a delusion.
Say again?
Or it's all a delusion. We haven't decided yet.
It could be. I could be in a mental hospital, strapped to a bed, pretending I am a superhero. I'm gonna stop giving Michael ideas right now. Okay, so we're gonna roll, and on a hit you choose one figure noted above or one aspect of the future world that you can remember. You found a lead to follow or to learn about how the present version of that figure or aspect became the future version.
Sure.
On a 10, that lead is particularly strong.
Okay.
So I got a 5. and a 6. That's 11 plus 2 is a 13. So I think I hit really good.
Yep.
I am gonna. You push yourself to remember. I'm gonna push myself to remember the future version of Impasse. I want to kind of see where the whole thing where Paradigm has said, you know, I need you, or be the leader. I'm going off of that. I want to kind of see what's going on with SJ.
Yeah, if
In
this
the
trying to lead
future.
this team drove me to villainy. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's a matter of perspective, right? You recall that Impasse went underground and led a resistance against the, I mean, it could have been against you. You don't know. The details are kind of hazy, but against whatever it was that was creating global fear and panic and driving supers to defend themselves against normal people. That Impasse was one of the members of an underground cabal that was trying to fight against whatever this power was. They were not successful. But they fought the good fight. And because your hit was particularly strong, you also recall that Impasse lost their powers at some point.
Oh boy.
Not the training and gadgetry and stuff like that, but the actual
Right.
the actual like metahuman power.
The mimic.
Lost it or somehow refused to use it or something, but like it just stopped being part of their profile at some point.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down because that sounds important for later.
Maybe. Could be a red herring.
Could be.
Cool. So this all occurs to Paradigm in just the moments of disorientation as you exit the dreamscape and find yourself back in the fortune teller tent. What happens now?
Well, this isn't ideal. We didn't exactly get the answers we were looking for, but we learned something. I'm not exactly sure what, but we got some information, right?
Real good at hitting clowns with a hammer.
Are there
Yeah.
still people milling about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is it like empty or?
Oh no. If anything, the nature of the crowd has changed. So it's a little bit. The crowd is more kind of, teenager and adult than it was during the day. And as you exit that, assuming you exit the tent, you can tell, like, for example, the show at the haunted Old West Saloon is a little bit more adult themed. Like there's some, ladies and ladies of the evening that are kind of out being kind of cutesy with passersby. It's gotten a little bit more, still it's like Disney risque. So it's not like it's, inappropriate, but clearly appealing to an older crowd.
PG-13.
PG-13 as opposed to rated G like it was before.
Dang it, we missed the cool haunted house.
I want to go ahead and kind of reach out and just like read some minds to get a feel of what's happened in the last couple of hours while we were fighting in the circus.
So just a general sense of the people who are nearby. It's a combination of people who are bored or excited or, um, you know, couples on a first date, and one of them's, kind of nervous, and the other one's kind of like, I don't know about this, like circus on a first date. You got some people who are like super into it, and some people who are just kind of like, whatever. But nothing that references you or any unusual events.
No one we recognize, just general people.
Yeah.
No big influential people that we can see off the bat. But we could.
They
always
were all
still look
here a
around.
couple of nights ago.
We could still look around. Maybe see if there's more people that Spectre recognizes.
Sure. There was the
Unless anyone has any better ideas or leads.
Impasse. You see a notification on your communicator.
Okay. What is it?
It looks like Impact has been trying to contact you for a while.
Oh. I gotta take this. I gotta make sure he knows I'm okay, because I just dropped off the grid for a while during all that. So I'll step aside and message him back.
Yep. Yeah, it's mostly like, where are you? I check in. What's going on? Are you okay?
Okay, I'll just message him back. I'm fine. Team got attacked by the psychic monster. Fight lasted a couple of hours in some strange mindscape, but we were able to overcome it. Still investigating leads.
And where are you now?
The circus.
Okay. Spectre.
Uh-oh.
You have a voicemail on your phone.
Okay. Gonna take out the phone and listen to it.
Hey, Valerie. Val. So thanks for coming over the other day for dinner. That was wonderful. It was great to see you as always. I just are you okay? I had a weird feeling. Just call your mom. Let her know that you're okay.
Okay.
Or else she might decide that she needs to look for you and make sure that you're okay.
Yeah,
So, thanks. You know my number. Like,
cool. Hey, BRB guys, I need to make a phone call. Step away for a second. Go call my mom.
well, there you are.
Yeah, hi. Sorry. Things have been kind of weird. We got attacked by a psychic monster that teleported us into a mindscape of a big top, and we got attacked by a lot of clowns. It was weird.
A psychic monster
Yeah.
and a big top full of clowns.
Yep.
Okay, so so when you say psychic monster, like, I mean, I don't want to pressure you, but I'm very curious. Give me the deets.
Well, it seems to be eating our negative emotions, so it like taps into our fears and makes us live them in order to make us have bad feelings.
Does it make you do things?
It I don't think so for everybody else, but for me, it controlled other people to make them come to me and treat me like I was a version of you. They brought me a giant thing of cash and called me boss, and
Interesting. Hey, so where are you right now?
still at the circus.
Gonna be there for a minute?
Probably. I don't think we have
Okay.
anywhere else we're going.
Okay. And then she's like,
Uh-oh. Go back
One day
to the
we're gonna
team.
have to discuss about her telling her mom where we're at.
I mean, she could totally find out where you are without you telling her.
Yeah, she'd
Asking was probably just a courtesy.
Yeah, she'll just show up if she wants to. Cool. Uh, head back to the team. All right. So, had to call my mom. She might be showing up in a minute. Just as a heads up, so we don't freak out.
And why is she experiencing the same stuff or something?
I don't know, but she got a little weird when I told her about the psychic monster thingy.
Okay, well, we should be ready just in case she's going under some kind of weird visions and that involves her trying to take you from the team or something crazy.
We'll find out, I guess. I guess until then, are we checking out the circus more, or what are we doing?
Yeah, we could do a little investigating, see if we can figure out. I think they said residents mentioned a bunch of influential people were here, and the mind control monster, whatever psychic purple brain wave, whatever paradigm called him, was
Brainwave.
in the heads of influential people. That's probably not great. So,
Well, I mean, I think I know where their stuff is. If that helps, could probably give some of it back.
It's true.
yeah, we'll need to figure that one out. Probably.
Yeah.
That's probably not a priority, but we're definitely not keeping that stuff.
No, no.
We just turn it into the police and say that we located it in a hidden
Probably
cache
easiest.
somewhere on the docks.
Yeah. And then the police will keep it because they have no idea whose
What to do
it
with
is or where it came from.
Yeah, I mean, it's
But-
just extra funding.
Do you think there's any way of us trying to figure out how this thought form is connected to the circus? Like, why is it here? Because obviously we've been attacked by it here. The celebrities and stuff have been attacked by it here. So it's obviously got some connection to the circus itself. And obviously through the research that myself and Spectre found is it was created, we believe it was created through some kind of tragic event. So, and it's not bound to time. So is there any way of trying to figure out if some kind of tragic event happened that's
I
in
think
relation to this circus?
Know a tragic event that's happened in the future. So why one of our teammates is here.
Pretty sure all of us have had tragic events happen to us as well. And it seems very obsessed with the team.
No,
But the
I think
circus
she's
itself,
talking about
like-
like the site where the circus is.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah,
That's a
like
really good
yeah.
idea of figuring out
like the
what the
circus-
connection is here.
yeah, it may have been created because it's been created by a tragic event. So maybe it's been created by a tragic event at this circus. And I think if we look at the history of it, if it's not in the history, then maybe we can assume it's in its future.
Tilly could probably do a quick Dougal or whatever it is in this universe.
Well, could Paradigm check for the psychic energies, maybe? See if it's heavier or more concentrated here or something? See if anybody's been affected?
I could probably pinpoint its location if it's here.
And I could probably help her with that if
Possibility.
need be. And then Tilly can look at you never know if there's something quick up in Google that, if something really big happened that was public, it's probably online somewhere.
I bet Tilly could find something tiny.
Right.
True.
Let me just do some Googling.
Okay, so in what order do we want to do these things? I mean, I know it's all happening
At the same
simultaneously.
exact time.
Yeah, but true. But so which should we resolve first?
I say go with Google.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whichever one will
Google.
fail first.
Right. Well, the Boogle is kind of no risk. So nothing particularly tragic. But you do know that back in like maybe oh maybe 20 years ago, 18 years ago, there was a like a superhero supervillain fight. Like one of the big one of the big confrontations between Impact and Violet Scepter, and in particular one of Violet Scepter's minions, who was a relatively minor and slightly silly villain called the Ringleader. And like a lot of like circus themed thefts and stuff. And you can boogle a little bit deeper and find that Ringleader did have some minor power, particularly telepathy, influence, things like that, but was relatively easily conquered.
All right, I'll let the team know about that.
And nothing like there weren't mass casualties or anything particularly tragic that happened. It was just, you know, a rock'em sock'em melee, and the Ringleader was captured, and Violet Scepter obviously got away.
Hey, you said your mom is probably heading here, right?
I mean, based on the vagueness that my mother tends to go for, yeah.
So Impact asked where we were as well, which struck me a little. It's not super out of the ordinary. It's just our conversation previously, he was very much hands off, like, I trust you to get this done. But then he made a point to ask where I was when I didn't mention it.
You don't think they're both on their way here right now, do you? Uh-oh.
I mean, I don't. He didn't say he was coming.
But would he,
He
though?
would have mentioned it. But, you know, just we.
Hmm.
I didn't say, wait, well, I mean, I guess this is the only circus.
Yeah, yeah.
And if they had a big duke out. So, is there anything about. So the Ringleader had telepathy. That's interesting.
I'm gonna unleash my powers.
Okay, do it.
4,
Paradigm's real dad. No.
2, that's a 6. Plus freak is a 7, so
All right, it happens, but it is unstable,
right.
or of short duration.
I think short duration would be ideal for this.
Sure.
And I'm gonna kind of feel around for another telepathic link. And then I'm just gonna start walking in that direction, because I mean, if we got 2 of the big guns showing up, I'm ready.
So you scan, and there's a lot of, and there for sure are shady people here. I mean, most of these games are rigged, and there are probably some people, excited for later tonight because they've just started serving alcohol, so they can't wait for people to get a little bit loose so they can grift and stuff like that.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. But there is a presence. Hey, Inside Checked. Thanks for the raid.
Hey.
Welcome in.
Hi, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
There is a presence. You can't get a lock on it, but it's reminiscent of this thought form, this purple ghostly creature. and you feel it look at you, notice your probing.
Oh, good.
What's interesting is it only has 2 eyes. You've seen it before with the 3 eyes, particularly in the vision of the future as it was causing and feeding on fear and disaster across the entire planet. But it only has 2. But other than that, it does seem quite familiar. I'd like you to roll to take a powerful blow, please.
Shit.
It's just a roll plus
5.
conditions.
I have no conditions. 9.
Oh, well, that's not
Is-
fantastic.
Yikes.
Nope.
I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the end of the world because you are not immediately taken out. And I of course, neglected to open it up. So if anyone has the spreadsheet open, remind me what 7 to 9 is for a roll to take a powerful blow.
Lash out verbally, provoke a teammate to a foolhardy action, or take advantage of your influence to inflict a condition. Give ground, your opposition gets an opportunity, or you struggle past the pain, and mark 2 conditions.
Which would you like to choose?
Let's go ahead with opposition. Let's give him an opportunity to show off a little bit. I promise you guys, I have no plan. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm winging it.
No,
right
we
now.
know. We know.
Really?
Yeah.
So you look, you guys are looking around. Paradigm's eyes kind of do that kind of lose focus thing that you've noted when they use their...
I dissociate so hard.
Yeah. And then you see Paradigm stiffen. And 2 glowing spots of purple light appear on Paradigm's forehead.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's not good.
Is there something I can do to
Paradigm is surrounded by glowing purple energy and turns and looks at you all with a smile. What do you do?
Kelly, can you do that shield thing again?
Oh, yes. I will try to do the shield thing.
I'm hesitant to use Paradigm's powers right now.
Whatever do you mean?
Fine.
If I try to do the shield thing, is that an unleash your powers?
Yes.
Did we say if Ringleader, like, has he been seen at all recently, or like, is he like presumed dead, or did he die in the fight, or is he like, did he just go into,
Was taken away and put in the the Halcyon asylum or whatever. As far as you know, that, I mean, it was a news report from nearly 20 years ago.
Hey gang, I'm using a major boon.
Okay.
So the first roll not so good.
Yeah, it's not so good. I rolled again, and that one is a 7, which I'm just going to take here.
Okay. So it works, but
It's unstable or temporary.
yes. So Tilly, and how are you planning on? Are you looking to like enclose Paradigm, or are you looking to enclose you guys, or are you looking to enclose all of you with you guys in the bubble with Paradigm?
I think I'll just try to enclose Paradigm.
Okay, that works.
sever the connection for a second at least?
Yeah.
Yes. So Paradigm.
Or does it?
I'm telling you what we're trying to do, not what's actually happening.
The glowing spots of light on your head fade, and you kind of have control of yourself. But there's definitely still a connection. It is weak
Okay.
however, which gives you the ability to resist its control
Okay.
for a moment.
Um, it's right here, guys. I am still connected to him. I don't want to sever the connection. I want to find them. I want to know what they're doing. I want to figure out a way to stop them.
But you realize that them taking control of you is like the whole reason that we're doing this, right? Is to stop them from doing that? And you're just gonna let them do that?
Well, I have stopped them from doing that right now.
Oh, temporarily.
For a second?
Is it real quick? Are they nearby within range for us to get to in some sort of physical form that we can beat the crap out of?
Yes, Paradigm, can you figure out if we can punch them? Punch the
Yes,
invisible
I would
creature.
very much like to punch them.
I will beat them with this inflatable sword. I don't care if it doesn't have the same powers as the
mental
mind sword.
connection. Can you just stand still for 5 seconds so we can punch you? Just
I would like
just
you.
let them work their anger out.
Right. So you think, Paradigm, that leveraging this connection, you might be able to get a sense of more about your opponent,
Okay,
if you would like to.
I would.
So you're going to, I think that makes that an assess roll.
All right. That's a superior. Let's go. 3. 6 plus 1 is a 7. What here can I use to plank? What here is the biggest threat? What here is the great? I mean, these are kind of obvious. Who here is most vulnerable to me? Eh? None of these are really working for me. What
You
here?
flavor one.
Yeah. I mean, these are for inspiration.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna out and out ask, what do you want? Why are you doing this?
I think that you can do that, but that's really piercing someone's mask, which is fine. I mean, if what you really want to do is gain insight into what the opponent wants, what their intentions are, etc., that's a different thing than like trying to figure out if they're nearby. And there's a way to find them. So there's
Paradigm.
Okay, well then
so you can change direction because it's something that just happened purely in your mind.
Mundane is garbage. My mundane is garbage. We're gonna go with
Okay.
Where's your location at?
Yeah.
How I can end this quickly? Isn't that one of these?
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
That's probably we'll take that one as the inspiration. You do get a sense that there is some person relatively nearby, kind of in the direction of the center of the circus, like near the big top.
Okay.
You got a flash of someone's surroundings. There is a mirror. There are costumes. There's makeup.
Okay, so he's kind of like in a dressing room.
Yeah. Someone is like in a dressing room.
Near the circus.
Like
which makes
looking
sense.
in a mirror, but the only thing that is in the mirror is this spectral form with two vertically arranged glowing purple lights as opposed to eyes. And that then flash. You're back to sort of being yourself as long as
Okay.
Tilly is holding.
Yeah. I'm gonna rattle off quickly that he's over near the big top circus tent to search around that area. And that they're looking for like a trailer or a dressing room of some sort.
Okay, let's start heading that way. And during that, I whispered to Spectre, like, let's be ready to knock her out if like it takes.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Just,
yeah.
just be ready.
No worries.
Poor me. It's fine.
Well, remind me if I or correct me if I'm wrong, but Tilly, your unleash your powers was somewhat unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Or temporary, yeah.
Yeah. So I think as you start to move over towards the big top, there is a flare of purple energy as Paradigm lifts ever so slightly off the ground, turns and looks directly at Spectre. Spectre, I would like you to roll to take a powerful blow, please.
Sorry, please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
It's probably a little unstable.
I still have my friendship bracelet. Can I use that to re-roll this?
Nope.
We already got one and done.
Yeah, that's an 11.
I mean, they can be recharged. Oh no, it's an 11.
Yeah, well, I didn't use my friendship bracelet last time. I would like to clarify I didn't use it.
I think it's just an opportunity.
Yeah, it's more like, I mean, it was
okay.
Yeah, it was used and it helped you.
Benjamin,
that's not great.
No, it's not.
But there are
Be
things you can call upon your sense of determination, specifically, and chat's benevolence.
Yeah, I think
or honestly, you can just choose to so your options are to remove yourself, to flee, pass out, etc., lose control of yourself or your powers in a terrible way, which I definitely think is the thing to do. Or choose two options between lashing out, giving ground, or struggling past the pain and marking 2 conditions. You could mark 4 conditions if you'd like.
Oh,
no. I think based on the situation and given what's happened in the past, I think that because I'm assuming it's a psychic blow.
Yeah.
I think Spectre's gonna lash out at Paradigm.
Okay.
To rip any relationship building.
You guys are up and down.
Well, so it's weird because Paradigm's not entirely there.
Yeah.
But I think it makes sense. I mean, it's
It's kind of instinctive defense of like, I'm under attack. I have to get rid of the thing that's hurting me.
And are you provoking them to foolhardy action, or are you taking advantage of influence over them to inflict a condition?
I think I'm going to take advantage of my influence to inflict a condition. Just probably going to be guilty.
Okay.
Because I told her to sever that connection, and she didn't. And now look at what's happening. It's getting hurt, and I'm probably going to mark 2 conditions.
Okay. So you lash out. So you say to Paradigm, who was kind of in there somewhere, what do you say?
Like, I told you to sever this connection. You didn't listen again, and here we are, right where I said we were gonna be. Way to go, bud.
Yep. Cool. So yes, Paradigm, the part of Paradigm that is conscious and can hear, feels quite guilty. And then you mark 2 conditions. Which conditions do you mark, Spectre?
Spectre is angry, specifically at Paradigm, and probably afraid because she doesn't know how to fight the psychic thing.
Yes. Paradigm, you gain a sense of anticipation and
let's go Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Satisfaction. And can see as a little glowing spot of purple energy appears on Spectre's forehead.
It's with that guilt that I'm literally going to try and start fighting back and trying to sever that connection. Because he's wrecking things for me now. Paradigm has a personal interest in Spectre, and he went for the girl. She's not okay with this. So now she's ready to kick his ass.
All right, so it is Paradigm's intent to try to fight back. What are Impasse, Spectre, Tilda, and Resonance doing? Because all this is just kind of like the only thing that's happened in the frame itself, or the frames themselves, is that Tilly's the field begins to flicker. It was already kind of like, clearly there's some force fighting it, and maybe it's learned. Paradigm levitates, turns around, and unleashes psychic energy at Spectre. Spectre, no, I told you to. God, why are you doing this to me? And then the spot of light appears on Spectre's forehead. So literally 2 frames. So the next frame is people doing what?
I'm gonna try to use Paradigm's power to fight back psychically and see if I can't sever the connection. I don't know if it would be defend or directly engage, but whatever you think
it is almost certainly a
unleash.
defend. It is almost certainly a defend,
Okay.
and specifically to defend Paradigm from its control. Tilda, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to put another bubble on Spectre because the purple showed up in her face, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this won't strain me at all, I'm sure.
Yep. Resonance.
I'm gonna post about it on social media naturally.
No.
No, I think so. I'm gonna run away from the situation,
Ooh.
and I'm gonna try and find the dressing room.
Yeah.
We're split the party.
Yeah. You can totally do that. So I think let's start with Resonance. Resonance, you're going to try to find, and I think you're well positioned to do this as an entertainer yourself.
Mhm.
I mean, you haven't.
And we've got backstage passes as well, haven't we?
Yeah,
So
you've
we
got
can-
backstage passes. You have early in your career, you performed at like state fairs and stuff like that. When you were still quite young. So you have just a general sense of how this might be laid out. So I would like you to go ahead and assess the situation.
Okay.
I think that makes sense. And I will give you a +1 on the roll just for your level of familiarity.
Okay, so I rolled a 7, so that's an 8, and then I add my superior, which is 2, so 10.
Beautiful. So 2 questions inspired by what here can I use to blank? What is the biggest threat? What is in the greatest danger? Who here is most vulnerable to me? How can we best end this quickly? I think the last one is maybe, I think the last one is probably the closest, like find the source, which you will know is over in this location. But is there something else that you were curious
Well,
about?
I was gonna do the. I mean, I imagine the last one is find the source, but I was thinking then I could use the first question to be like, well, what here can I use to find the source?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, is there a person? Is there a, you know what I mean? Like,
I think you'll get the location regardless, because that was a very good roll.
oh, okay. So different question.
So yeah, but the what can I use to, like, maybe what can you use to try to deal with them when you find them?
Yeah. What can I use to break, I guess, sever the connection?
Asylum style where you electrotherapy.
Well,
yeah, or like what here can I use to help, I guess.
yeah. Well, you recall from your adventure with the Steel Swarm that you were able to interrupt, basically knock out the techno zombies
Mm-hmm.
by kind of overwhelming the people with sonic and disrupting the control. Now, obviously, that was technological, and this is not. But I would say you wonder if you were to unleash your sonic control against, if it is indeed a person, if that might have a similar effect. I mean, it's on the basis of a role, but I think you're like, wait, I've done this before. We've had people who were being controlled, and my sonic abilities were able to interrupt that. So maybe if I just try that again, but like real loud and real focused at one person, it might knock them out or interrupt control, etc.
Okay.
Cool. So you go racing off to an area around, kind of off to the side of the, off to the side and connected to the big top, where like this is where people are going to be getting dressed. This is where they store props. If what Paradigm saw was true, then that's where this person's going to be. And then so we'll have a couple of frames. We'll have a frame of you kind of rushing by and maybe asking someone, and they go, "Oh my God, Lala! Oh yeah, it's over there." And so we'll resolve the action of when you find them contemporaneously with Tilly trying to put a protective shell around Spectre, which is going to be a defend roll.
Okay. I didn't roll well. So I don't know. I guess I'll just use another major boon.
I think we have some minors too, if you just
Me
need.
too.
No, it
Fine.
was pretty bad.
Don't walk it off. It's fine.
Exit pass.
Don't worry, I got this.
You got this, huh? You got it just fine. What do you add to defend the savior?
Yes.
I have 3 savior.
Well, you'll get it. Yeah, no, we'll just take the L here. I got a 4.
Oh dear. Okay, so
Yeah.
well, mark potential.
Yep, taking that.
It is straining your systems.
It's probably because I still have the human disguise up, and I forgot about that.
Yeah, well,
So-
yes, that's true. So you are maintaining. You weren't anticipating how much of your systems would be required to maintain this extremely realistic hard light hologram of a completely normal human.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, your processing power is it's massive, but it's not infinite. And it's really the bottleneck is your hard light projection systems, because you're trying to do like now 3 complex things at once. So yeah, doesn't really work out. And you expose yourself to cost, retribution, or judgment. The bubble around Paradigm also fails now. But you still look great. You still look like a
I do look
slick
great.
person.
Thanks.
Okay, Impasse, you were going to try to defend. Yes?
Yep. I got an 11 because I have +3 in savior.
Beautiful. So you were looking to defend Spectre by doing what?
Paradigm.
Trying to defend Paradigm by using some of
Severing the
Paradigm's
connection.
powers.
Right.
So you tap into Paradigm's telepathic powers, and you sever the connection because you're successful, and that's a 10 plus. That is
From his resonance is now off by that's a good face. This person who's now no longer connected to Paradigm.
right. Well, no, I think that is very well done. You keep them safe, and you may clear condition, take influence over Paradigm if you don't have it already.
I already haven't.
Or add a team to the pool.
Add a team to the pool.
Cool.
I don't have any conditions right now.
Cool. If my notes are correct, I didn't clear it out before because I knew that more combat was coming. So this is kind of just like an extended scene. So I think that puts you back up at 4. So for those that are not familiar with the math system, there's a series of questions that happen at the beginning of whenever you're facing a dangerous foe together. We did that kind of during the first encounter and this is all just like an extended kind of combat. So instead of clearing it out, just keeping it rolling. So but you have added a team to the pool. Excellent, excellent. Well done. And Spectre, what are you doing?
I think Spectre would like to assess the situation.
Okay.
And nope, she's not. That's 5.
I'm still recovering. It's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
Yeah,
no.
it's a little not doing great
You,
here.
you are distracted. So the telepathic / and somewhat telekinetic force that was directed at you was pretty powerful. And you're trying to figure out what's going on, and you kind of feel your nose tickle. Your nose is bleeding just from the force.
That's weird.
And it doesn't stop.
Uh-oh.
And you feel a tug because you still got this glowing.
We see the glowing thing, or just Paradigm saw the glowing thing?
Oh, Paradigm saw it first, but now you can all see it.
Oh.
It's faint. It's much clearer to Paradigm, and it is now much clearer to you, Impasse. The good news is that Paradigm no longer has 2 spots of purple on their forehead. I would, however, like you to roll to take a powerful blow, Impasse.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use a major boon.
Yeah, it's plus conditions.
Yeah. That was an 11, so.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
A
great.
little better. It was a 5. I don't have any conditions, so 5. Is 5 a hit or a miss, or what is a 5?
A 5 is a miss.
It's good in this case, yes.
I think I would like
You
to
still
spend a
get the-
major boon to add 2 to
Oh
that.
shit! Pulling out the major boons now.
Sorry, Major
Yeah.
Bane.
Yeah, we
Because I have
love it.
3. I think I would like to spend a major bane to add 2 to that. So you
just
can
a gentle 2. It's
choose
fine.
to lash out, give ground, and give the opposition opportunity, or struggle past the pain and mark 2 conditions.
I'll probably also lash out at Paradigm.
We're just beating up on Paradigm.
I mean, it's
You know,
fine.
she just rushed into like reaching out on her own and doing all this. I'm just like,
Which one you hitting
So
me
probably-
with? Because angry and afraid wouldn't really be effective here. So hopeless or insecure, which one are you aiming to make her?
probably insecure, because I'm probably gonna yell out like, "How about you keep the thing out of your head this time?" And I'll look over at Spectre like, I'm like, God damn it! Now I gotta get I just did this one, and now he jumps over to this one. Probably gonna jump to me next. I'm like, God, what?
Spectre's freaking out right now. Her regeneration's not working. She's bleeding. She doesn't bleed, like, ever. And if she does, it's for like a second. This isn't stopping.
Yep. So, Paradigm, Impasse. Gosh darn it. You and your heckin' using your telepathy without thinking about it. So yes, that makes you somewhat insecure. And Impasse, you feel your control over yourself is somewhat tenuous. However, the good news is you feel more closely connected to Spectre than you did before.
Oh, lovely.
Because you basically,
Oh yeah,
Like a
yeah. You're
sisterly
tapping into
bond.
my powers. You
In-
have the heart bumps for Spectre.
in
Have fun with that.
tapping
Ruining my
into
relationship.
Yeah, in tapping into Paradigm's power, it is clear that the unintended effect was that whatever connections were formed between Paradigm, Spectre, and your enemy have now just transferred to you as well. So that's cool. You might need to do some stuff to resist that influence here in a sec. But, Resonance. You careen through a crowd. We get a couple of scenes of you popping in, popping into tents, ready to unleash your powers, only to find like half undressed clowns just kind of, surprised, and then go Lala as you run away. But yes, in just a couple of frames, you identify a larger tent. And do what?
Approach it cautiously and then very stealthily pull back the curtain.
Yeah, you can't sense you're there.
Well, they're too involved in your shit.
One hopes.
That's fair.
One hopes.
Hopefully.
Perception check.
And if it is the person that I'm looking for, my plan is not actually to do loud stuff. My plan is, because I do sonic control, is to manipulate sound as quiet whispers that are very intrusive into the mind and things like that. So they're like, like when you get bad thoughts in your head that are like, oh yeah, shit. Like, negative thoughts. So those kind of, I'm trying to recreate like a thing that breaks them out of what they're doing.
I mean, you know the frequency or frequencies that were useful previously to be disruptive, but unlike previously where you were trying to broadcast at maximum volume and area because the entire city had become techno zombies, you have a single target, so you can be very subtle with it. But it's all just a matter of
I'm trying to I'm trying to do focused sonic
Yeah.
energy. That's what I want to do.
Well, I think this
What
is...
do I see first, Michael?
Oh, yes. You see a man. And you see you see his back and you see his image in the mirror. So it's one of these old-timey stage mirrors with the incandescent bulbs around it. And it appears that he was in the middle of putting on makeup. He's wearing a slightly exaggerated 3-piece suit. There's a top hat on the vanity in front of him. He has a hairpiece that's like half glued on. Like maybe he was in the midst of fixing that. And just in the brief glimpse, you can see that this is an older gentleman who is in the midst of caking on a bunch of makeup to make himself look kind of younger. And he seems to be completely zoned out.
Can I see what's in the mirror? Is it just his reflection?
Yes, it is just his reflection.
Okay.
But he doesn't react to you. I mean, he probably can see you in the mirror as well, but he doesn't react. He's like, his gaze is locked with his own face and he's just zoned. Face kind of slack.
Okay.
So, I think, well, you tell me, are you attempting to I think you're not I don't think that directly engaging a threat exactly makes
He's not.
sense.
Yeah.
This is actually, I think it's going to be a defend. But I mean, you can argue
wonder-
something else, but
I think it could be a bunch of things because I'm not defending anyone. I don't think I'm defending. I think I'm attacking him. So I would say I think it's either unleash your powers, or I think it might be provoke someone.
I think
Because-
provoke someone because you're attacking him, but or you're using your powers on him, but really the net effect is potentially provoking or getting the thing that's controlling him
I
to
like the
stumble.
wording of susceptible to your words because of what I'm trying to do.
Yep.
I like
Yep.
the wording of that.
Yep.
So
Agreed.
it says when you provoke someone susceptible to your words, say what you're trying to get them to do and then roll superior.
Yep. Yep. I think that makes sense.
Okay, I'll try that then. Let's see what happens. Oh, not good. Okay, see, I rolled a 4. With it being superior, I can have a 6. So I can obviously, I think we've got some minor banes. Have we?
Minor
I could
boons. Yep.
top
Yeah, we have some minor boons.
boons. So I could top that up to a 7.
Yep. That'll get it up to a hit.
Yeah, or I could just re-roll. Have we got any minor boons?
Yeah, we have minor. We have 2 minor boons.
2
No,
minors, and how many
major.
majors do we have left? Though?
1 major boon.
Yeah, we have 1 major boon left. So you could do that too. So either kick it up to a partial or risk it on a reroll.
Let me just see what it says about 7 to 9.
They're going to choose.
Yeah, either they stumble and you take 1+ forward against
They
them.
err, they
you-
overreact.
You gain a critical opportunity, or they overreact and you gain influence above them. I mean, I think maybe because I think I'll just take a minor.
Okay.
And go to 7.
Cool.
Just because I think that any of them should help anyway. So I think I'll do that.
Okay. So you whisper, and it's words, but the words are in some ways immaterial. It's specifically the pitch and cadence of your voice, and you're putting you're very subtly unleashing your power to kind of disrupt whatever trance this person is in. And it breaks the trance entirely. Because your true enemy is going to err, giving you a critical opportunity. And the way that they err is effectively abandoning. It is going to abandon its host, at least momentarily. So this individual just kind of comes to, hairpiece kind of flapping. What's happening? Wait, who are you? Where is it? Where did it go? And it's the man is like, he seems to be very forlorn. Like he's desperate to regain the connection. What did you do to me? Where is it? Why did it leave me?
I'm not the only one.
And he's looking at you in the mirror, and then he turns around. What did you do to me? But it's not like, what did you do to me? I'm going to get you. It's more like, oh my God, what did you do to me?
Like, nothing.
I mean,
I didn't do anything. What happened to you?
Who are you? Why did you take it away?
Take what away?
My power.
Your power?
And then it's clear he tries to like do something. And then his face just falls and tears start to roll down his face. No, it's all gone.
And I comfort him like, there, it'll be okay.
Yeah. I think you should we'll just see how good you are. See how good you are at comforting him.
Yeah. Not very
That mundane, no.
Not. Oh no!
Don't worry, you only have -1 mundane.
I'll be marking a potential.
Okay.
I rolled a 6, so I got a 5.
Okay. Yeah. So you mark potential. So you try to like, oh, it's okay, buddy, but it's not like necessarily super sincere because you don't know this guy and he doesn't know you. No, I've got to get it back. I've got to get it back. And he just like bursts past you out into the wider circus and starts looking around desperately. Where is it? Where'd you go? And then he didn't know where he's going. He's literally just, and people are kind of looking at him.
I'm like, wait.
Okay, so then we get a frame of residents chasing. No, wait, don't go anywhere. Cool. Yeah. So back at the scene of conflict, I would like I would like Impasse and Spectre to roll to take a powerful blow, please.
Oh no!
I'm feeling there's about to be some emotional damage happening here.
No.
Yeah. I got an 8.
All right, that's good.
Is there minus on anything? Or is it just
No,
a flat roll?
it's all plus
Plus conditions.
plus conditions. Now, if you had
Okay,
like a
don't have
minor
any
boon,
conditions.
a minor boon in this case would reduce your roll,
Mhm.
right?
We have 1 major boon and 1 minor boon.
Cool, and a bunch of major pains. Don't forget
Yeah.
those.
No reason.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Yeah.
Good.
You might want to use the boon. That 12.
You want to use that major boon there?
Yeah, yeah, I'd like to not
Okay.
do that.
What do you mean?
Oh no, now it's a 13.
It's still a 10.
Oh, and use a minor boon to make it a 9 at least.
Yeah, do that. Knock it down 1.
All right, I'll just leave this like that.
Cool. Lovely.
Not having a
We're
good
doing
time
great.
right now.
We're doing great, gang.
Yes. So, all right. Well, so Spectre. That's a 9, right?
Yeah.
So would you like to lash out verbally, give ground, and give your opposition an opportunity, or struggle past the pain and mark 2 conditions?
If you lash out again, I'm ready.
Well, I don't think I can lash out at you again. I had to
Well, I mean,
surrender my influence.
if all of Paradigm's conditions get filled, that is also there's a thing that happens.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I think.
And this is clearly not Paradigm doing this, so.
Yeah. Well, I think Spectre's freaking out so much because she's like bleeding, and
Yeah.
she doesn't do that. Like, this is weird, and she doesn't understand. So I think that she's just so caught up in that she'd wind up giving ground because she's just not mentally prepared to deal.
All right. So so we'll say that Spectre just kind of like tries to fight it and then just crumples under the weight of this assault. Impasse. What would you like to happen?
I'll probably mark a couple conditions because I don't have any conditions.
Okay. So you struggle past the pain and mark 2 conditions. Which conditions do you mark?
I'll probably do angry because I was already frustrated at Paradigm, so that probably just escalated.
Yep.
And then what is specter? Probably afraid. Just because I already, engaged with this thing and now it's like clearly not working and it's at me, so we'll go with that.
Okay. Cool. Well, things are working out very well for your enemy.
Yeah.
So, what happens next?
Just keep feeding him. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna let
You're free now, Paradigm, by the way.
go first. Well, I mean,
You're welcome.
that's debatable.
So I will say, actually, since you,
My whole teenage emotional world is coming down around me, and you're telling me I'm free. No, sir.
I'm curious
No.
what Paradigm does in this moment. Feeling the burden of this very powerful psychic manipulative presence lifted from you and shifted over to impasse. What do you do?
See, I am telepathy and telekinesis. Let me think on this for a minute and have Tilly go because I've got to word it correctly so that I don't get screwed over in the process.
So Paradigm goes into analysis paralysis. Got it. So what do other people
You just
do?
gave up your turn.
I guess, like, I'm gonna go check on Spectre because she just collapsed on the ground.
Yep.
He's not doing great.
They're there.
Yeah. No. Nose is still bleeding.
There.
Freaking out.
Impasse still impasse? Or no?
We'll get to that in a second.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know how to. I'll Google how to stop human nosebleeds. I guess
Yeah.
it's probably not good.
Yeah, no idea either.
Basic first aid is 100% in your existing
yeah.
databank. So you
Okay.
you apply you reduce the temperature of your thumb and forefinger, and then apply pressure, tilt the head back. So it's like a nice little cold pack, a little bit of pressure,
Mm-hmm.
little elevation. So you do a little rapid first aid. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Tilly, this sucks.
Right.
Yes.
Impasse internally is like, this is not the time.
But you know what? It that works. I don't think that's necessarily a comfort and support. Well, actually, no. Let's make it a comfort and support. Those
All
are
right.
often long, drawn out interpersonal conversations, but that's literally what you're trying to do is comfort and support.
Yeah.
Comfort
And that
someone.
pat held a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
there.
just since
Pat,
someone's
pat.
coming to help her, she doesn't know what to do. Like,
But conveniently, my mundane's at only a 0 now. So,
yay!
I got an 8.
Cool.
And mark a potential
clear a condition or
which is-
shift labels. Yeah.
Yeah. If you, I don't know, accept this first aid.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think it makes sense for it to clear a condition, assuming you have a condition.
I think the angry kind of burns out a little bit.
Okay.
She's clear-headed enough to think, like, okay, it wasn't actually.
You cleared mine, not yours.
She was helping. Oh, whoops. Sorry, yours was just on the
thank
center,
you.
and we have the same.
Right.
The same one's marked, so I just clicked the first one.
So yes, the moment of tenderness and care from Tilly, you feel less angry, and your nose stops bleeding.
Thank goodness.
Good job. I mean, it's still that gross, like stuffy weirdness, which you're not at all used to because you ordinarily heal very quickly.
you guys could help Impasse, because she's probably the worst person for this thing to have control over.
Listen, we aren't on top of this right now. It's fine.
So
Yeah.
Spectre, now that
I
you
just have access to all of your powers.
now
but
that
it's
you
fine.
feel better, what do you do?
I think I would like to go comfort Impasse to try to help prep her against a next possible attack.
Okay. And you can see that Impasse is struggling
Yeah.
and is surrounded by like telekinetic vibration. And even though you are not telepathic yourself, Spectre, you can hear almost like a radio in the distance. You can hear this like chaos and like maybe Impasse's voice yelling, no, stop it. And then some other
Welcome to Paradigm's mind.
some other deep resonant voice. Yes, more. More.
Yeah.
So what do you do, Spectre?
So she'll go over to Impasse and just kind of like gentle hand on the shoulder. Be like, hey, you're the leader. We need you right now. Help us. And just offer that.
Okay. Roll it up.
Please tell me my Monday. Needs a minor bin to make that a 7.
Ayo.
Excellent. So we are now at 2 major banes and a minor bane.
It's fine.
Mwah.
This is fine. So you can mark potential, clear a condition, or ship labels if you open up.
I'll probably do clear afraid, because I'll double down angry and get more angry at this thing, but like push the fear aside and try to
And now we're
get back in the fight.
Yep. Smart. Good. So that that moment of reaching out and your struggle reaches you, and you stop being afraid because you realize that you have friends and a team who are there to help you. Cool. So I think everyone. So actually, so what does Impasse do? Impasse is in the midst of this struggle. You have absorbed Paradigm's powers, and with it, susceptibility to this creature's mental bond. So what do you do?
I want to get it out. I guess it would be directly engage.
I think so.
I don't have any danger, though. Oh.
It's true.
7.
7. Excellent. So pick one. Do you want to resist or avoid their blows, take something from them, create an opportunity for your allies, or impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition?
What does impress and surprise entail?
Because
if it's just like, oh, cool, you're stronger than I thought, wham, 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 like
it's highly variable, but they typically, when you impress or surprise someone, they change their tactics. Maybe pause for a moment, reconsider. Who knows?
We'll go with create an opportunity for your allies. Like, I want to keep this thing in a fight with me. That way they can fight it.
Okay. Yes. I think, and it's only loosely. Yes. So we see a steely look of determination come over Impasse's face, and just like whatever this mental struggle is, and just turn around and face it head on. So Resonance. You've been chasing after this guy, and he doesn't go more than like 50 or 100 feet before he just kind of collapses down on the ground and starts to sob. It's all gone. What am I going to do? And then he'll just look at you, please. Help me, please. I've got to get it back.
How did you get it in the first place?
I'm taking liberties with the creating an opportunity for your allies. I used to be important. I used to be a big deal. And then it all went away. My friends abandoned me. Even my enemies abandoned me. But then somehow it found me. And it gave me hope again. And power and control. And I've been trying to help it because it helped me. But now it's gone. Where did it go? Will you help me find it?
How did you help it?
Well, it needs food.
And what's its food?
Fear, anger, excitement. I mean, what better place than here with a haunted house and all the fear and then the anger at the rigged games, the excitement of the titillation of the shows that we put on. It just was just a constant source to keep it alive.
So how and when did it find you?
When I was rejected, it was too. I don't know exactly, but I just know that when my friends abandoned me, they abandoned it too. And then we found each other.
Who are your friends?
My friend Violet.
Violet Scepter.
Yeah, you've heard of her?
So are you the ringleader?
You've heard of me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we used to have a great time. All kinds of heists and stuff, you know? Those were the good old days. It was even it was even kind of fun fighting with Impact. I mean, we obviously weren't friends, but I mean, there's a thing that happens when you know, you're always kind of in a contest and duking it out and then coming back later and you're like, oh, I've got my grand plan. And of course, you know, he would always win in the end, but then we'd always come back to fight another day. You know, it's like, it's, I mean,
So sorry, scared the crap out of me.
Your agent, where are you?
The phone starts going.
Yeah.
Check in.
I mean, we were all pretty close, really.
Have you guys seen Lego Batman, where it's like the Joker is like, I thought I was your main villain, your nemesis. And it's
I thought
I'm
was
just
your only
fighting other people right now.
Yeah, I mean, there is
my favorite Lego movie.
I've not seen that, but that is in some way similar to what I have in mind.
Michael, you've got to watch it. You've got to watch. Who never misses leg day, Batman?
I have no idea, but there's a little bit of this, like, just the fun of duking it out. And this was in an earlier time, right? This was kind of silver era, and a lot of, like, you know, duke it out, but no one ever got killed. And, you know, it's mostly just like stealing from rich people who were kind of jerks anyway. Was the shtick, because he worked with the Violet Scepter, who was a villain 100%, but like never kicked puppies or burned down orphanages. It was very much like, let me steal a bunch of stuff from a wealthy kind of shady corporation. Let me blackmail politicians, kind of thing. Anyway.
So have you been living those glory days since this thing
I mean, yeah, it helped.
found you?
Yeah, it helps. We were, we we did a little heist. It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
And with
I'm
it, and with
guessing
it,
that was the
and yeah, with its help, I can do so much more than I ever was able to before. But now it's gone. Why did it
But
leave me? What did I do wrong?
Does it enhance your powers or something?
I never really had powers. I mean, a little bit.
I thought you
I mean, kind of.
thought you had like you were a telepath.
I mean, I was always really good at reading people, and and I could always like, put a little bit of a mojo on them, but nothing like this. Nothing like an entire big top full of audience, like bending to my will or its will.
Is that what you want, or would you prefer to go back to like the good old days with Violet and like duking it out?
I mean, things were simpler then, but I don't think we can ever go back.
Why?
Things changed. They stopped. I don't know what happened, but I mean, it was
So
almost.
where do you think this thing could have gone?
I don't know.
If it's left you?
Will you help me find it? It's got to be close by.
I mean, I would like to find it.
So you'll help?
I will help find it, yes.
Okay. I would say you could certainly try to pierce the mask here.
Do I need to pierce the mask? Because he's being quite upfront.
Well, as far as you know. But piercing the mask is not just about...
Let's have a look.
It's not just about detecting whether someone is telling you the truth. It can also be getting to a deeper truth that maybe they themselves are not aware of or willing to admit.
Like how he was the third wheel.
Yeah, like yeah, it might not have been, right? There's all kinds of, potential that you don't have to do it. I'm just saying that.
Well, you're the DM. You tell me.
Given the situation, it is a perfect opportunity to attempt to pierce the mask if you would like.
Okay. Let's mark potential, people.
I mean, that's the worst that can happen is you mark potential.
Well, I'm 4 out of 5, so it's not a bad thing. Oh my god, I got snake eyes.
Mark potential.
Boom, 5 out of 5, guys. What are we doing? What can I do for my character now? What do I can do? Where does it say? It's at the bottom, isn't it?
Yep. If you have maxed out your potential.
Oh yeah, it's one of these. Take another move from a playbook. Take another move from your playbook. Oh, they've got 2 of them. 2 of them. Rearrange your labels and add 1. Become part of a superhero tradition and take legacy. Unlock your moment of truth. What is that?
So, well, you don't have to decide now, but think about it.
Okay.
But so, yeah, narratively, you're just kind of like, you're looking at this guy trying to figure him out, and you're just like, this is not my priority. So we give it a try. Like, is this guy? What is up with this guy? And then you don't really know because he's not entirely. He's not completely cohesive and isn't necessarily fully like maybe you get a sense like he's not entirely sane at this point. So I think you probably have a sense that he might be slightly self-deluded, but beyond that, you don't really know. So, however, he is certainly willing to follow you if you have told him that you will help him. So we'll say that maybe that frame ends with whatever, dude, let's just go find it. and you head off. Yeah. So back to the scene of conflict. Tilly, I would like you to roll to take a powerful blow, please.
Will do. Oh, the dice are like, I see you want to take a powerful blow. Let me give you a 10.
Beautiful. I would like to spend a minor bane to make that 11.
I mean, it's already at the thing.
I know, but I'm
okay.
forestalling you from
So that
spending the
you
minor
can't use
boon
the
to make it
boon.
a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like a jerk would.
Wow.
Cool. So, you may flee, pass out, etc., lose control of yourself or your powers in a terrible way, or 2 options from lashing out verbally, giving ground, giving your opposition opportunity, or struggling past the pain, and taking 2 conditions.
What is happening?
Impasse. Like the facial expression of impasse looks like impasse is in, a like intense struggle with whatever energy it is that is influencing them. So intense that they're maybe not focused on what their body is doing.
Okay.
The arm that has the friendship bracelet around it reaches out towards Tilly, and there's some sort of energy field that begins to form between this hard light technology on Impasse's wrist and your systems, Tilly.
Rude. I'm definitely going to struggle past the pain for one of these.
Okay.
Where I'll figure
It's
that out.
cool if you lash out.
I actually think it would be hilarious to just lash out at Paradigm because 2 other people have yelled at Paradigm so far. So I'm going to be like, Paradigm, how could you do this to us?
Well, are you taking advantage of your influence over Paradigm to inflict a
Yes,
condition,
I am.
or are you provoking them to foolhardy action?
I am going to take advantage of my influence to mark a condition.
Do you have any conditions left to mark, Paradigm?
Yeah, I have hopeless, angry, and afraid, and we're just gonna go ahead and mark hopeless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not.
But it's just isn't really funny to me to
All
see them yelling at you.
just show up, and there goes the angry.
Yeah. So
We're all looking for the guy who did this to us. It has to be Paradigm. And then I will mark.
It makes sense to lash out at Paradigm because she didn't do anything last
It's
turn. So
Paradigm's
maybe you
fault.
could just be like, "Come on, do something." Because last turn she gave up her turn by
analysis paralysis.
So I'm going to mark insecure because the force fields aren't really working. And I'm going to mark guilty because I feel a little bad for yelling at Paradigm.
Okay.
But it seemed like the thing to do at the time.
I mean, everyone's doing
Everybody
it.
else is doing it.
Yeah, all the cool kids are ganging up on Paradigm, so you might as well.
Yes, exactly.
Cool. Paradigm, would you like to do something at that point? By the way,
I'm actually going to attempt a foolhardy action on my own to try and clear the insecure. And I am going to I'm gonna say unleash my powers because I'm going to try and sever the connection myself.
that would be
for
defend.
impasse. Okay, then we'll go with a defend.
Cool. So you are
I
going
want
to try
high
to.
numbers on this, right?
Yes.
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 Okay.
This is
That's
it-
not a high number.
it is-
That's a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That is
no.
Foolhardy, all right. That's what happens.
I mean,
when
there's
you
a
got
major
foolhardy
boon.
action.
There is a major boon.
Yeah, but I'm going to go ahead and use the major boon.
All right.
So how is this a foolhardy action, though? I mean, if you're just like trying to do something effective by defending impasse, trying to sever the connection. That's
I'm
not particularly
telling
foolhardy.
anybody about
Like,
it. I'm
are you trying to
literally
take it
doing
back?
You do that all the time.
Yeah,
you literally
Right.
just did that
Yeah.
6 seconds ago.
This
That's
time,
not foolhardy.
I'm literally entering impasse's mind to go, mental fisticuffs with this thing. Without,
Okay. You know what? That is a different thing then. That is directly engaging the threat. And I will
Okay.
say if you're doing it in a foolhardy way, you do not have the option to resist or avoid their blows. So you're acting in
Okay.
such a way that you are showing
You
no.
said this is directly engage a threat. I
Yeah.
had a 2 that would have given me a 4, which is still a fail. I'm just gonna go ahead and take my potential here.
Maybe that could be a
Actually,
thing in the
if-
future too. Is like foolhardy is you have no option to add boons or reroll.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah, I like that. Because the whole point is that you're doing it
Um,
without any kind of safety net.
Mhm.
But that
Yep.
does, so yes, but you do clear the condition because you just throw yourself at it. And you will be
Okay.
taking blows as a result.
Yeah,
So go
okay.
ahead and roll to take a powerful blow, please, Paradigm. So roll plus
Lose
conditions.
1, gain 2.
Yeah.
Perfect math.
So it's you said take a powerful blow
As you
plus conditions mark. Okay. so
mentally
then- oh
throw
boy.
yourself at the situation, heedless of harm and risk to yourself.
That's a 6.
Plus conditions.
That's a 10. That's a 4. Hang on. That's a 4. That's a 10. Plus my conditions is a 12.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Are you gonna flee? Are you gonna pass out,
Tilly, why'd you
flee?
yell at her?
Are you gonna lose control of yourself in a terrible way? Or are you going to do 2 of lashing out, giving ground, or struggling past the
I'm
pain?
gonna struggle past the pain and take back my insecurity, and then I'm gonna go with afraid too.
Okay. How many conditions do you not have at this point?
She's not angry yet.
Struggle past the
I'm
pain.
not
is,
angry yet.
Okay.
is struggle past the pain
Where's-
one condition or 2?
It's 2.
Two.
Yeah. So you, which ones
Yeah.
did you mark?
I have
Afraid and insecure.
afraid, guilty, hopeless, and insecure. That's how many I have marked off.
She
since the
lost
start of this.
insecure from the foolhardy action.
Then
Yeah,
got
and then got
insecure.
being
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah.
From the powerful blow.
Yeah.
Cool. So you have like a condition left before you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, not dead, but you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
I wonder, would that count as make a sacrifice to take it away?
I'm just saying. So, Paradigm, just mentally, you throw yourself.
Low-key, I am trying to fill it up because he baited me. He's like, hey, something happens when you have all 5 of them. I'm like, let's go.
So,
I want all 5 of them.
Not
So-
accepting.
what happens is you go to throw yourself in this psychic assault against whatever it is that is connected to that was connected to you that is now connected to impasse, and that same hand that was somehow like sucking energy off of Tilly, and you can see this. And even the hard light hologram that made Tilly look like a human flickers a little bit. It doesn't go away; it just flickers as there's a power drain that you're registering in your hard light systems, Tilly. That same hand just and here's impasse floating slightly above the ground, like staring off in the distance, clearly engaged in some sort of purely mental battle. The hand has just been over here pointed at Tilly. Paradigm rushes up, hands on temples to try to focus a telepathic assault. The hand just rotates towards you. And there is a blast of hard light energy at the exact precise frequency to disrupt your telepathic abilities.
Crap. Hello, I'm
And then-
useless now.
We see a scene of Paradigm just flying backward into a pile of giant teddy bears in one of the midway games. And then they all just kind of collapse down on top of you. And like there's just one hand sticking out from this pile of teddy bears twitching from this very powerful assault. A combination telekinesis, telepathy, and hard light. So yeah. All right, what are other people doing?
I
I'm
want
not
my
enough to
super
Paradigm.
dad. Where's my dad?
Yeah. Spectre's gonna run over to Paradigm and help her up and just kind of give her a hug. Be like, I'm sorry I yelled at you. We
Okay.
gotta do this, though, please.
Impasse. It's like, help.
A quick comfort and support
Yeah.
to try to encourage. I don't see why not.
Spectre's just
Get
gonna
those
try to get rid of everybody's conditions, because, it's, yeah.
Yeah, we do kind of need Paradigm back in the game unless Resonance.
So I'm gonna
Successful.
use the White Lies move to roll with Savior instead of Mundane.
Yep.
To make that a 10.
Lovely. So, you, Paradigm, may mark potential clear condition or shift labels.
Let's take potential and level up.
Oh, god damn it, Paradigm.
Paradigm!
That's fine. And Spectre, you can add a team to a pull or clear a condition yourself.
I'm going to clear the Afraid.
That makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah. Usually when
Yeah.
you comfort someone else, it like helps you keep yourself calm.
Yeah. So, feeling a little bit better. Took a little moment to dig out the teddy bears and stuff. And it's like, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Good. And then Paradigm does not look emotionally any better.
Yeah.
However, maybe somewhere within there's determination, and the disruption of your
Yeah.
telepathic abilities might be a perfect narrative reason for you to like have a different move or something. So cool. Well, we'll see what happens with that. Is anyone else doing anything? Residents, if you and the ringleader would like to appear at this point, come skidding around the corner just in time to see Paradigm go flying and Spectre run over and stop it, and Tilly kind of like impasse floating in the air. So anyone can do anything.
So what was the last thing that happened?
Last thing that happened was that Paradigm was blasted with a combination of telepathy, telekinesis, and hard light into one of the midway games, and Spectre rushed over and dug her out and had a few words with her about it'll be okay.
And she's just sitting there going, but will it though?
Right.
Oh, wait.
I hate the
wait.
circus.
I downloaded this specifically for this.
Emotional damage.
Okay.
Where did the blast come from?
From impasse.
Who is
Oh.
floating in the air, clearly
You can
struggling
there's-
against the psychic thing.
Yeah,
that is-
impasse. On impasse's face is this look of struggle, but that arm looks like it's not necessarily under impasse's control.
and
And
So
impasse,
there's
you can be the
probably-
first one to take an action. I'm just saying that this is what you see.
Right. I
Yeah.
can actually
until there's probably some sort of like hard light defensive battle versus that hand thing
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on.
Okay,
That's what
I'm probably going to try to do the same thing that I did with the clown guy
Yes.
on impasse then.
Beautiful.
Let's roll. You did so well tonight, guys.
I think in this case, it is, well, again, your choice. I think it is either a provoke or defend.
Uh-huh.
I defend.
It kind of depends whether your intent is to protect impasse or to further provoke this creature into making mistakes.
Yeah.
Which might have the same or a similar narrative effect.
Because if you provoke it, it'll probably be easier
both-
for me to fight against it.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, you provoking it could, in theory, give gain a critical opportunity.
Well, I think story-wise, obviously I'm choosing for my character to do the same thing. So my character provoked. So I'm going to
Okay.
stay with that because I think she's like that. You know how we talked about that worked with them or that worked with him. So
Yeah.
if I want to detach it, I'm going to go
Okay.
try again.
Come on, die!
Yeah. I got a 10. And then that
let's
is
make that a-
superior.
Let's
Let's not, Michael.
re-roll that one.
No, Michael, no. No. No.
Well, no, I narratively it knows your game now. So it is potentially more prepared than it was before.
Okay. So have you just spent a major bait?
Yes.
Okay.
To force a reroll.
Darn you. Gosh darn you, Michael. I got a 7.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's superior, right?
Yeah.
10. Ha.
See, it wound up being fine. So excellent. So that means that so they're going to rise to the bait, and yeah, I think. And what is it that you want it to do? What are you trying to provoke it to do?
Let's look at the move again. Hold on 1 second. Wait, provoke. So then they rise to the bait and do what you want.
Yeah. So you're trying to get them to do something.
Both. If they do, add team to the pool. Oh, that's a PC.
That's for PCs. This is not a PC.
Okay.
So it's going to rise to the bait and do what you want. Yeah.
I want it to show itself and to leave my friends alone.
Okay.
Because I know now I know now that it takes a host to take more power.
Yes.
So that's what I'm assuming it's done with them. Like I've walked back and gone like, what the fuck is going? And then but assumed that like that's what it's done with them is it's taken host of them. So I want it to show itself. So I guess in that frequency that we talked about, I say to it, you feed on fear, you feed on negative emotions, but you are a coward. Show yourself.
Yes. Well, the good news is it was kind of going to do that anyway, because now it can.
Oh.
Oh,
But
gosh.
no, but you have provoked it before it was planning on it. It was planning on causing more havoc and destruction and distress. But you have effectively provoked it into doing its plan early.
It's okay, potato juice. I meant to do it.
So whatever this energy surrounding impasse, it doesn't fade. It just moves out of impasse you kind of to the ground and are a little bit whatever. And whatever connection it had with Tilly's hard light systems ceases. And Spectre, you no longer feel like you are under assault. And instead, this vague, shimmering area of telekinetic, telepathic force and hard light forms itself into a purple spectral entity that you can all now see very, very clearly. Tilly, with your sensors, you realize that it is somehow combining telepathic and telekinetic control with your hard light systems, with whatever bioessence that drives Spectre's ability to regenerate quickly. It is now some meld of a telekinetic, hard light, somehow alive creature.
Cool.
And it just,
That's a lie.
its head cocks back and you hear this villainous laugh. I'm free at last. So, what are people doing? The ringleader. No, come back. and is going to go over and try to like grab at this thing, almost like he's trying to put it back into himself. And it just reaches a hand out, a very physical hand, and smacks him, and he goes flying.
Yeah, this looks stabbable, so I'm going to try to stab it. I want to try to see if I could change like the frequency that we're using to block it. I'm wondering if I stab it with that, if that would disrupt its form a little. So I'm going to try that out.
Cool. You're going to directly engage a threat, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Can I say I sent out a sonic cushion to cushion the ringleader?
Sure. No problem.
Direct him into the bears
Don't
again.
worry about him.
Right.
I don't want him to be hurt.
Yeah.
That's your paradigm.
It's
He
true.
also helped this monster that is now currently rampaging.
It's fine.
Yeah, but he's a sad man. You didn't talk to him.
Right.
Impasse is not learned to do. We're more of a punchy folk
Yes.
over on
Sad man.
Impact side.
I got a 7 on the directly engage a threat.
All right. Pick one.
Let's see. Can I take something from them? I don't know if there's anything to take per se, though. No, it's probably create an opportunity for your allies, because if I can disrupt them somehow, like the systems that they've created, they might not be able to strike out when everyone else also attacks them.
Yes. So I think that's yes, that makes perfect sense. And also you have attracted its attention because it was enjoying its moment, and then there's this blast of hard light spikes that get through whatever kind of shell it's created for itself, whatever kind of hard light containment field it's created for itself, and a little bit of like purplish mist starts to lift out, and that's enough for it to turn and look at you and then just blast you with this purple light and telekinesis. So you are going to need to roll to take a powerful blow.
Rolling for that. Ooh, a 4.
Your tactical subroutines were prepared for this. And so you had attacked with one frequency and you were prepared to throw up a shield with another. Don't forget to mark potential. You mark potential when you succeed on a take a powerful blow, because it's still under 7. Cool.
Yeah, and I think at this point I've dropped the disguise because I was like, right, it's using all my power and stuff.
Yes.
I need to refocus that up.
Yeah, it's almost like there's as you attack and then it turns towards you, we see the hard light hologram that was your human disguise just immediately form itself into the shield that deflects its assault against you. Who else is doing stuff?
Oh yeah, Impasse is pissed. So probably do the take off the jacket because it has my costume underneath, and goes to directly engage a threat. And I'm probably going to borrow Resonance's power, not Sonic, because I don't really understand the frequency stuff that she's been using until she tells me. But I'll probably use just straight up electric. I want to knock the thing out. That's my goal.
Cool. So you're going to directly engage a threat using Resonance's powers.
7.
All right. Pick one. Resist or avoid, take something, create an opportunity, or impress, surprise, or frighten.
Take something from them? I don't know what I would take from them, though.
Yeah.
Maybe impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition. I guess.
Okay. So it blasts at Tilly and then is frustrated and distracted, which gives you the opportunity to just as you're shedding your disguise, or as you're shedding what was covering your costume, you swing close enough to Resonance to adopt her powers, and then you do a really cool cinematic dive sideways, just blasting it with electricity, which it wasn't at all prepared for, and it looks around. I should have taken those powers too. I would like you to roll to take a powerful blow, please.
We have any major boons?
I believe you have one major boon.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use that because I got an 11.
Yeah, maybe.
These math dice.
They just want you to die.
The worst time. Okay, I got a 5.
Cool. Plus conditions, right?
Shit. So I got a 6.
Oh, which is fine.
Still works.
Oh,
You're good.
Okay.
Because you're still looking for that 7 to 9.
Okay.
So
I don't know why I thought it was
you
6.
stand strong and mark potential. So how do you weather the blow as it does another attack at you, very similar to what it did with Tilly?
I'll probably like retort like, because it was like I should have taken those powers too. I'm like, you're welcome to try again, and or like you can try and do some cool like dodgy moves or whatever.
Relying on your combat training to just dodge out of
Right.
the way. Yeah. Beautiful. Cool.
So does it have like a kind of physical form?
And
Yep.
Kelly just stabbed it.
Cool.
I
Awesome.
did just stab it.
Spectre would like to go hit it with her martial powers.
Sure. Directly engaging a threat, beating it up.
Yep.
We're like, finally, a physical form.
Finally, I can hit it. That is an 11.
Ooh. Pick 2.
Yeah. I would like to resist or avoid their blows. I would like to create an opportunity for my allies.
Beautiful. So, Spectre, what are your mother's combat capabilities?
Hers are similar to mine. She's got the superhuman martial prowess
And gadgetry.
and gadgets. Yep. And weapons. Lots of
Gadgets and weapons. Beautiful. So, as you just get up and start doing all your wushu against this creature, and it maybe is less used to like actually like defending itself against physical assault because it hasn't been physical. So that successfully distracts it. And it is unable to land a blow against you, which is good since you can't heal right now. You see blasts of some sort of energy weapon just pierce through this creature. And it begins to leak some of that purplish stuff. As then your mother does an unnecessary combat roll out into the melee. She had apparently taken up a position and waited for the perfect opportunity to fill it with lead, or in this case, laser. And then comes out and whips out a couple of sticks that start sparking on the ends with kind of purplish electricity. It's like, come on. Impasse. What is Impact's preferred method of engagement?
Same impossible fighting skill with in addition to fear and intimidation, and probably just gadgetry as well.
Okay, cool. A crowd of people have begun to gather and frankly to come unnecessarily close, such that they are probably in danger. Swinging out of the night is Impact, who does a 3-point landing in front of the crowd, and he's like, "Run, you fools!" to put the fear into them, and they all kind of go, "Oh crap!" And then so the assembled passersby take the hint and run off. And then he also does an unnecessary combat roll and begins throwing, I mean, they're not batarangs, but you know what we're talking about.
Right.
Impact discs he begins throwing impact discs at the creature. So they are little like throwing stars, but they have a little explosive charge when they hit. So then there's this explosions against the surface of this creature as impact attacks it. And just sort of by happenstance, Impact and Violet Scepter wind up kind of next to each other on the battlefield and kind of look at each other like, oh, hey, awkward.
Weird seeing you here.
Yep. And then your mother, being who your mother is, kind of looks at you and kind of looks at him and goes,
Oh.
She has to make it uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Cool. So many opportunities were created, and that manifested a little bit of backup. So what happens now as the creature wheels around? Maybe for a moment seems uncertain, and then just rises, becomes a little bit larger. Any areas where it was leaking that purple mist seal up. Yes, use your powers more. I will absorb them all.
Hey guys.
Which
Maybe
by
don't use the powers.
the way, impasse is a hint that it's absorbed your powers too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, new plan. Well, I mean, he's already absorbed it at this point. But...
What's the likelihood we could try to make something like that power sealing necklace on the fly? Like even something out of hard light or something temporary.
Who knows?
Well,
That is a narrative flavor of probably directly engaging a threat.
all right. I'm going to try that because that seems likely that I could figure that one out quick.
Yep. I mean,
So-
it's using at least in part, it's using your systems or something that it's been able to replicate with your systems. So,
all right. I'm going to say, keep them busy. I'm going to try to stop their powers. In Empath, you probably have a pretty quick idea of that. So that's
I'm
me
probably
deciding, if this roll goes poorly, I'm going to need that team to help me out, I think. Well, I got a 5. Team, help me out.
Yeah.
We do
Yeah.
have like,
Tilly, take my bracelet. Use this to help you
oh yeah,
as a schematic.
that'll get you to a 6.
I need all the bracelets.
Do we have a minor boon to spend?
We do have minor boons.
Yes.
I can
Okay.
just grab one of those.
So we spend one team and a minor boon to get you to the 7.
All right. I'll take it. I guess this narrative would either be creating an opportunity for allies or to surprise or frighten the opposition, because if their powers are even somewhat suppressed, if they just stole all of them, they might be a little...
I think creating an opportunity.
All right, create an opportunity.
I would like, because I'm going to probably focus on defending Tilly so she can get this done.
All right. So Tilly grabs the bracelet and quickly is like putting some like hard light components in there, somehow making the electricity work through all of it. It's making another band, and with a quick, lift move from Impasse, like brace me, and like jumps into the air and just like slam dunks it over this guy's head
Sure.
and around whatever that looks like.
Yep.
And is, I think, needing to concentrate on like holding it to work on the power suppression.
Yes. And you did not choose to resist or avoid their blows.
Oh, no, I did not.
That's why I was saying I would try to defend Tilly.
Okay. Well, let's do that.
What's my savior? I think it's 6, 4, 5, 6. So 7.
All right. So make your choice.
What's it again?
You are going to expose yourself to danger or escalate the situation.
Probably expose myself to danger. because I want it focused on me and not Tilly.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, that's just going to happen. You can 79 cost you, expose yourself to danger on a hit. You keep them safe and choose adding a team to pool, taking influence over someone you protect, or clearing a condition.
Probably clear a condition, because if this thing's aimed at me now, I don't want plus conditions.
Yes. So you clear your condition, but you do expose yourself to danger. And the attack that was going for Tilly in Retribution is going to come for Impasse instead. So make your roll. Roll plus conditions.
6.
Ah, that is lovely. You, it's a 7.
I knew you were gonna. As soon as I saw the 6, I was
I'm
like,
gonna spend that
oh,
minor
no.
bane to make it a 7. So you can struggle past the pain, mark 2 conditions, give ground, give the opposition opportunity, or lash out verbally.
I'll just, I'll take those conditions back. It's fine.
Okay.
Just probably go angry, and we'll probably go insecure because now Impact is here and watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just get blasted to the ground. It's starting to maybe get a little bit more familiar with its physical-ish form. So instead of blasting energy at you, it just it's like it tries to shove you, but its arms just keep going, and it just slams you into the ground, and then you feel yourself pushed through the gravel a good probably 15 feet, and then you kind of tumble to the end. Then you look up and you can see Impact is right there. There's not a look of judgment on his face because he's wearing a mask. So
Can't tell.
right, exactly.
Do I still mark a potential because you bumped it up, or no?
Yeah. Mark a
Okay, cool.
potential.
Sweet.
Because you rolled what you rolled.
5. Perfect. Excellent.
So, yep. So, all right.
I would like to assess the situation. I think
All right.
there's a lot going on.
There's a lot
I
going
think
on.
I saved the ringleader from getting smacked.
Yep.
I made this thing manifest.
Yep.
And now Violet's here, Impact's here, stuff's going on. I'm like, what? So I'd like to try and figure out, because it seems to me that that the creature's got stronger and not weaker. And so I'm like, this isn't working.
Yep.
So that's what I plan to do.
Yep.
Okay, I got a 9.
Beautiful. We do have we have plenty of minor boons if you'd like to kick that up to a 10.
Yeah, I would like to kick it up to a 10.
All right.
Um,
Ask 2, and then you'll be able to take 1 while acting on the answers. +1. So, what are your 2 questions?
how could we best end this quickly is obviously the one.
Okay. And the second one?
And I guess what here can I use to defeat it or
Yes.
weaken it, or
Yes.
because that's not working. So because
So
I know what the biggest threat is.
Yeah.
I know what's the greatest danger.
Yeah. So the words of the ringleader come back to you about how this thing found him when whatever little weird friendship rivalry thing that he had going with Impact and Violet Scepter was broken.
Mm-hmm.
And you've seen it absorb powers. So wherever it came from, whatever brought it into being, Like, it seems like using your powers to try to defeat it just makes it more powerful. You think it's a gut instinct, but if you could find out what its genesis was, whatever powered it at the beginning, whatever created this creature or thought form, if you could resolve that, that might disrupt it. And what here you can use to do that are the people who were around back then. Good news is they're all here.
Cool.
Take Violet and Impact to couples therapy.
Yeah. To put it another way, you know from your research that this thing had a beginning. It was created.
Mm.
And you know from talking to the ringleader that it was created at a time and something happened. You don't know what it was. But you think that if you could undo its creation or disrupt whatever it was that created it, that would be a way of defeating it. Or at least severely weakening it and potentially preventing it from continuing to absorb more and more power, become the thing that eats the world.
Okay, but I don't have to go back in time. I just have to deal with the people that...
Yeah. I mean, going back in time could probably fix it too, but you don't really have a time machine.
No, I don't have that power. I don't know.
But you don't know what the inciting event was, but you know it involved Impact, Violet Scepter, and Ringleader.
Okay.
So, what do you do with that knowledge?
First of all, just so you know, I acquired this by having a stick and drawing lots of mathematical equations on the ground and diagrams in the dirt.
Okay.
That's what I did, just so you know.
You went all Meg the math lady.
This equals this. And in the dirt, like with a stick. While all this is going on, be like, where? People flying behind me. I'm like, where?
Temporal, metaphysical, multiversal equations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what I do now is with my sound control, I say, because Spectre's already said don't use your powers. I say, I need you to come here to Violet, Impact, and the ringleader.
Okay.
And I send that sound to them, like boop, boop, boop.
But like in little tight, like
Yeah.
whispers so that it's not broadly known. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. What are, and that will happen as soon as I get a chance to do things. What, and you see them all kind of, like the ringleader is tossed, but is caught between looking at this creature with like longing and then like confused and saying that Violet Scepter and Impact are there. And then they all receive your whisper. They all kind of turn and look and start moving in your direction. What are other people doing?
And I also do this.
I'm going to use my level up to unlock my moment of truth.
Ooh.
You basically exist with one foot out the door, ready to leave this place to go back out into the wide expanse of the universe. You're never
That's
fully
Nomad.
committed. Is it?
Yeah.
Harbinger is at the top.
Oh, my bad. Everything you do could affect the future. For all you know, saving that one guy means now the future is full of pterodactyls. Fantastic. The ripples are always so hard to track, and you're not sure if you've helped or hurt. Not really. Until now, in this moment, it's all clear. You can see the course of events laid out before you like a river, and you know exactly what you have to you know exactly what you have to do to ensure the future outcome you want. Of course, after this, you've changed enough of the timeline to invalidate your prior research. Resets all names in your connecting the dots section, which I don't think I've ever filled out. So that's blank, and it'll
I mean,
just stay blank.
you did have like Resonance as the big bad and things like that, which
Right.
yeah. So cool. So what is the future you're trying to create, though?
I'm
We've
trying
established
to
that you've got
prevent-
kind of a weird splitting timeline
Yeah,
painted on your walls back at the impound like a crazy person. So which path and branching are you trying to influence reality toward?
the one that's not a dead end, which is very slim and very narrow. But there is one, and it's full of struggle and hardship to get there, and that's about all I got for that.
It isn't, though. Not really.
Okay.
You have to convince one person to do one thing.
Okay.
And I, bear with me, am going to message you what that is.
Secrets.
Oh,
It's good to have secrets.
These lessons are being reinforced once again.
Beth still knows none of this stuff.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, to be honest, Tilda probably also looked at both of them and then also looked at Spectre like, look, they're in the same spot.
Inspector's like, "Ooh, it's not necessarily a good thing."
Just holding up little dolls. Now kiss.
Cool. So it is in Discord. You gain insight into the inciting event and have an idea of how to diffuse the situation, prevent it from moving on its inevitable course toward world destruction.
Okay.
Cool. What are other people doing? It needs I will say it's I mean, it might need some distraction.
Totally.
Where are we at in the lineup? Like, who hasn't gone in this like round, quote unquote?
I mean, it hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah, well, let's not do that.
I mean, it punched the crap out of me.
So the question is, does anyone have a bright idea of what they'd like to do now, or shall it just go?
I mean, I could like provoke it and just be like, "That all you got?"
Yeah, do that.
That sounds great.
Do that.
God.
I'm still trying to hold on to that collar on it. Not that I know how effective it is or not.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
keep
So
its attention
if
on
you all
me.
just want to keep punching it or whatever, that seems great to me personally.
Okay, I'll
I'm
do
obviously
that.
gonna
Punch it.
But I'll probably
Just
also use a
creepy.
little bit of Resonance's power just from that last blow to like kind of get myself a little bit better
Yep.
because that hurt.
Sure.
And then like that all you got, and then rolled like what provoke.
Yes, if you're trying to provoke it
Okay.
into foolhardy action.
And then I need superior. Damn, 9. If someone has a team, I can get a 10.
Or you could use one of the minor boons.
Yeah, we have
I don't
14.
believe any-
We have 14. Until you're right there, you could use team, or you could use a minor boon.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, I could just use a boon. That's fine.
Okay.
It works.
Okay.
Cool.
Keeps you from using a bane to put it back in.
True. All right.
So that would be a 10.
All right. So what happens?
I would say gain a critical opportunity there.
Well, they are going to rise to the
Right,
bait and
right.
do what you want. So what is it that, and typically provoking, it's like, I want them to do X and then roll. So what is it precisely that you're hoping that they do?
I want them focused on me and not at all
Okay.
on like
So
Tilly
it's
or what
just-
Resonance, Impact, and all them are doing. Paradigm, like I just want it focused on me.
Straight up blinders
Yeah.
on you. Okay, cool. Is anyone else doing anything before it attacks Impasse?
Yeah, I will try to defend Impasse.
Okay.
As I see it going for
Yes.
her.
Roll plus savior.
We don't have any major
Keep
boons left.
We have one major
We have
boon.
one major,
Cool.
2 major banes, 2 minor boons,
Keep those regenerative abilities handy.
Yeah.
which you currently don't have.
Yeah, which I don't have at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that was only a 5, so I would like to re-roll.
Or you can mark potential. It's fine.
I'd rather not. Much better. Okay, that is now an 11.
Ah, excellent. So you keep. Sorry, it's a piece. No, that's right. It's an NPC threat. So you keep them safe and choose one. Add team. Take influence over someone you protect, which would be impasse, or clear a condition.
We will add a team to the pool.
All right.
You only got 4. You could take it. You could take influence. I don't think you have influence over me. Yeah.
It's your choice.
You know what? Yeah, I will
Okay.
take influence over impasse.
So you take influence over impasses
You
as
need it later. You never know what could be revealed that would make me really mad at you.
exactly as
Easy,
impasse as impasse is like fully prepared to weather the blow. Spectre just comes in with impossible strikes and kicks and spins, and just kind of throws it off. Like it's just like literally just like beating it into being distracted from its course of action to attack you. So Spectre, instead, I would like you to roll to take a powerful blow. I mean, it's still going to go after impasse, but this is more like it's, slamming Spectre aside, trying to get at impasse.
All right, that was an 8.
All right. Lashing out, giving ground, struggling past the pain.
I will struggle past the pain.
All right. So it's a powerful, powerful blow. Like you hear something crack. It doesn't feel good, but you just dig your heels in, because even though you have grown accustomed to the advantage that your healing powers give you, you're still a very trained combatant.
Yeah.
Cool.
Smirk, angry, and I think hopeless, because
It's not looking good.
No regenerative powers. Didn't really realize how useful they were until just now.
So, as the physical combat kind of switches to background, there's a whole bunch of stuff like Tilly's holding on with the modified bracelet. Impasse and Spectre are kind of trading, trying to be the focus and keeping it off guard. We switch to a scene with the Violet Scepter and Ringleader and Impact coming over to Residence, where Residence has scrawled all kinds of strange mathematical and slightly arcane things on the ground. And I'm going to say Paradigm probably also heads over in this direction, given the revelation. What happens in that frame, or series of frames?
I shot you a couple of questions.
Okay.
To kind of clarify on a couple of things before I do anything. So Residence, go.
That is not something that
okay.
anyone knows except possibly Violet Scepter.
Okay, so it's just something that I now know.
You know this, but none of the other players know.
Okay. And it's not in any of the biographies or autobiographies.
No.
Okay.
I'm like, right, guys, real quick. We haven't got time. What the hell happened between you three? I need to know now, because that's when this thing manifested. This thing has come from you guys falling out. I need to know what happened, because we need to try and fix it.
Are you provoking? Are you trying to pierce the mask?
Probably pierce the mask, because I'm not trying to annoy them.
Yeah.
Provoking to me is
Well, you're
like
provoking them
annoying.
to action. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, like
Yeah,
it could
no,
be
I
like
get that
provoking them to like tell you something that they don't want to tell you would work too. Or you could just be trying to like get a sense of what's
I
actually
mean,
going
that's
on.
the one that would be better for me because I'm mundane.
I mean, it could be you say those things and you watch and see what they do and their interactions to see if you can piece together a piece of the puzzle, or you're just trying to like straight up take charge of the situation and make them friggin' tell you. Your choice.
I want them to, well, it's that I want them to tell me. Like, I haven't got time for any like drama or
Cool.
bullshit. It's like, no, we need to like don't mess around. I don't care that you're a villain, you're an ex-villain, you're a thingy. No.
Okay. Roll to
Act the thingy.
And is there one in particular that you're trying to provoke?
Probably Violet because she's connected to both, whereas Impact's only connected to Violet and Violet's only connected to I mean, and the ringleader's like she's the connecting piece, I feel.
Okay.
Ooh. I got an 8.
All right.
You though.
So am I provoking?
Yes.
Okay, so then I got an 11.
Okay. So that is going to be you're trying what is precisely you're trying to get Violet Scepter to do?
I'm trying to get her to tell me exactly what happened between the three of them that create what she thinks created. So basically I explained that this creature was created by a tragic event and I need to know what that was. I need to know the event that created this entity. And I know it came from their timeline. I know where it came from.
Yeah.
As such. So I
She will-
want her to tell me what
She
happened.
will look at you and then look at Impact. Stony faced. And just does a quick shake of the head. And then she will look back at you, Residence, and say, things were simpler when we were young. All of the superheroes and supervillains was kind of a game. And we were usually really careful. But things got out of hand. And someone died. And some of us, she looks over at Impact. Some of us took it very hard.
At that
I'm
point,
like, who died?
I'm also gonna throw in having that revelation, looking dead at Impact and going, if you don't want her to die, and point to Impasse, and then look to Spectre's mom, and you don't want her to die.
You don't know
both
that you
of
don't know
need-
that Violet Scepter is Spectre's mom.
Okay,
wait
then
till
I'm
he
just gonna
knows.
point at Impasse and just be very blunt about it. If you don't want her to die, get your shit together. You know what you have. You know how to stop this. You know how to save this. It needs to be done now. Forgive yourself. Let it go.
Mm.
And I'm
What?
like, who died and what she said?
Violet Scepter will say, no one important. That was part of what was so bad about it. Just a bystander. But we
It
weren't.
was important enough for him to give something up. He needs that right now to save his protege. She looks up to him. She can learn from him and what he has. And he knows he has it.
I just pointed at the purple thing and go, that thing thinks it was important enough.
Violet Scepter will just look over at Impact. I think Paradigm, you are attempting to provoke Impact.
I mean, without an issue, it's gonna be a -2.
With your words. You're trying to provoke him with your words.
5. That's
Fine.
a 5.
Impasse just needs
so
to take a couple
10.
more punches to the face.
It's a -2, so I got an 8.
Oh, an 8. That's not so bad.
Yep.
So you're looking to provoke.
Yep.
7 to 9. I think he is going to stumble, giving you
Okay.
+1 against him. It's not doing what you want him to do, but he's going to stumble. He looks. He will pull the mask aside and will look at Violet Scepter and will look at you, and maybe look genuinely kind of confused.
How she knows this information.
Well, he's at, and I would say without piercing the mask, the sense that you get is he's not entirely clear what you're talking. I mean, he hasn't connected the dots. Like he doesn't he doesn't understand. He doesn't look like he doesn't look like he understands how he could achieve what it is you're trying to provoke him to achieve. But he's engaged and confused and kind of like, I know what you're talking about. So,
Use.
Tilly, how well are you doing holding on to suppressing this thing?
Oh, I
Right?
don't know.
It's all focused on us for sure. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
Everything's fine. Just
probably
riding
fine.
it
Stay
around.
focused on me.
Do you want a roll on this guy?
Yeah, tell me what it is that you are attempting to do, and then we can figure out the move that makes the most sense.
I think I'm just attempting to keep that collar thing on as a distraction. Maybe it would be fun doing a little force choke situation with it. Just it's tightening slowly.
So are you
Channeling her inner Star Wars?
are you directly engaging or are you defending your friends? I guess is the other way. Are you trying to hurt
I think
it
I'm
or
directly engaging.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to get this guy.
Cool.
That is a 7.
All right.
So
So are you resisting, avoiding the blows, taking something from them, creating an opportunity for your allies, or impressing, surprising, or frightening the opposition?
I will continue to create an opportunity for my allies. I know there seems to be a discussion going on, so I think it's best if it's just fighting us
Okay.
over here.
Yes. Excellent. Go ahead and roll to take a powerful blow.
Sure thing.
I can't keep it provoked.
I mean, it is, but this is more just like it can punch more than one person
Yeah.
at a time.
Gotcha.
Okay. I got a 9 plus conditions,
Yeah.
which is an 11.
Awesome. So, do you flee, pass out, lose control of yourself or your powers in a terrible way? Or two options of lashing out verbally, giving ground, and struggling past the pain and marking 2 conditions.
Let's see. Is it time? I think it might be time. So
What that
I think this
means.
can be if I do the conditions things twice, this would probably be the same thing. So I'm just going to mark those. And then when that last condition goes in, I'm going to activate the newborn power of regeneration, which is when I am taken out, you can trigger an emergency regeneration process where my body undergoes an unpredictable transformation in mere moments. You're back on your feet and ready to fight.
Yes.
All right, so I'll clear the 3 conditions and I'm going to choose from the 3 below. I'm going to change my gender identity or presentation, change my physical appearance, and forget all my lessons.
Beautiful.
Oh no, all the puns are gone.
Yeah, I might still do them, but it's
a
not an
shame.
important embodying lesson for me anymore. So what happens is I'm like riding the thing like a bucking bronco or something like that, holding on to the collar thing. And basically it's going to like turn around and knock me away hard enough that I don't know, hit an actual fairground stand or something like that and collapse. But in that moment, like a large portion of Tilder suddenly turns into tons of tiny green robots. Gosh, it looks a lot like that swarm thing. But it's only for a few seconds, and they reform, and she looks mostly the same. She, as her appearance now, looks much more feminine, and her hair, mohawk, it just kind of like goes out like those Play-Doh things, and it just gets longer and wraps around to a I don't know, undercut kind of style. But now there's like little green hexagons on patterns across the side of her head.
Yeah. We'll say
any
that.
rate,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll clear some of the conditions. You can go ahead.
So the creature has been paying attention, even though it's been distracted. It's been paying attention to what you've been trying to do and logging the frequencies of hard light that you've been using. So it crafts a spike of hard light specifically designed to pierce your defenses and just stabs Tilly in the core and then flings you off. And then some hitherto unknown defensive and repair algorithm that probably wasn't designed by Lytech Industries takes place. And we get a moment where the creature laughs in victory, like 1 down, 2 to go, or you're next with this spike. And then in the background, we see a kind of a hazy shape, and then pull focus into the background, and we see Tilly rise up, being reinvigorated by these nanites. And probably everyone kind of goes, Tilly? And then
Okay?
Yeah.
Tough looks like she's about to burst into tears.
Spectre's very upset by this. She thought that
No,
Tilly,
yeah.
like, died.
Seriously, Impasse and Spectre probably just watched it. They're like, Tilly, like, oh my god.
Yeah, like Spectre's probably in tears for a second after that happens.
And then
You're going to have to try harder than that.
Oh my god.
and then does Tilly say something like defiance is immaterial?
We are the Borg.
We are
I
the
mean,
swarm. Yes. Oh, I mean, sorry, never mind. Oops. So yes, Tilly is reborn in a moment. Very dramatic and fantastic. Cool. Now, back to the conversation. Impact doesn't quite get it, but he's listening.
Okay, since me being vague isn't good enough, whatever your powers are, the ones that you gave up, you need to use them now against that thing, or it's going to destroy her. It's going to kill her, and then you'll have a more impactful death on your hands. Is that something that you want? I know I don't. I look to her as a leader.
Go ahead and roll to provoke impact.
Again?
Yeah, with
I get a +1 on that one, right?
because you yep, that was the benefit from last time. You are trying to get him to do the thing.
5.
He stumbled previously.
8, 9, mine +2 because of... Nope, +1 superior is a 10, -2 is an 8.
Don't fail her. Impasse is gonna die, and that's not very nice.
Residents, you are in a position to help with team. If you would like to assist, tell me how you would like to assist.
I go up to Impact and I slap him on the face.
Oh my
And I
god.
say, look, dude, get your shit together.
Sure.
Probably just like takes it, just like, what?
Yeah,
And-
like where they go.
And then he does. He
that.
just kind of takes it like,
But I don't think he was I don't think he thought he was going to be slapped by a teenage girl today. So I feel like
No.
it's still.
And if he was
He's
expecting
full of
one, it
fear and
wasn't
intimidation.
resonance.
He does not expect anybody to do that.
expecting
Yeah.
to take that off of a teenage celebrity girl today.
Yeah, it takes him back. Or takes him aback a bit. Which
Teenagers are ganging up on him.
which gets you to a 9. And because I am benevolent, I will say that Violet Scepter will just look at him and say, your daughter needs you.
Which one is she talking about?
It's
You don't know.
isn't it?
You're fighting the purple monster thing. You have no idea what's happening.
Yeah. You don't hear anything.
And we'll see a few moments of a look on his face, and he probably he looks, and maybe he looks at Impasse first. It's like, Impasse is my daughter. I mean, it's kind of like my sidekick and stuff like that. And then you see a moment of, but wait, my power. He just and then looks at her, and she kind of goes, mm-hmm. So.
Well, the cat's out of the bag now.
Impact will just he tosses his weapons aside and he walks over to the creature that you are all fighting. And you're doing a very good job of getting the crap beaten out of you, which is distracting. And he reaches up to this creature and tries to do a thing. Spectre, what are you doing?
I think seeing Impact approach, I will jump in to try to defend him so
Cool.
that he can do whatever he's doing.
Cool. Make the roll.
That is a 10.
All right. You are going to defend him, and you do not open yourself up. You do not escalate or expose yourself to danger. Excellent. Impasse, what are you doing? You're seeing your mentor.
I assume he's got a plan, so I'm trying to create an opening.
He looks like wrecked, like emotionally. Like he's got like expressions on his face. Like he's feeling emotion.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll probably also defend to try to make sure he gets some kind of opening or provoke the thing again. I don't know.
Your choice.
Okay, I'll do the provoke again to try to get them going for a critical opportunity.
Yep.
Nice. And then wait, is it superior or savior? Superior, right?
Yep.
So 9. If I get a team, it would be 10.
Spectre is in a position to assist with team. How does Spectre assist?
So I'll probably, provoke it of like, you didn't even touch me of last time because Spectre, defended me last time. Like, that all you got?
Yeah, I think Spectre will throw out. Yeah, she doesn't even need me to protect her. Watch.
Okay. So with that team, you make that a 10. They do what it is that you're trying to get them to do, which is to
Pay no attention to
basically
the
just
very
not
emotionally
pay attention.
vulnerable man approaching.
Cool. Take a powerful blow, please. Impasse.
Six.
That's awesome. You weather it.
I'm just making sure you're not making it a 7 again.
Oh, how many things do I have? You know what? Because it heightens the situation, I would just like you to re-roll it with a major
Wait a
base.
minute, Shay, why'd you have to open your mouth?
That's why I so tentatively said 6, because last time he updated it. Okay, so that is a 11.
Okay.
Ooh.
because I have the 2 conditions.
Are you removing yourself, fleeing, passing out? Are you losing control of your powers in a terrible way? Which maybe doesn't make sense. Or are you doing 2 of lashing out, giving ground, or struggling past the pain to mark 2 conditions?
Yeah, I'll probably just get like knocked on my ass, you know.
That makes perfect sense. It is a very powerful physical blow. Impasse is quite obviously badly injured. Which paradoxically or ironically is maybe what Impact needed. Because now Impact really only has one way to help Impasse. So Impact, taking this moment of vulnerability and not quite sure what he's doing, reaches into this creature. And you can see some form of energy or something leave it and into him. And it whirls around and says, "No, it's mine." And then he clasps his hand inside it and yanks it out. And then runs over to Impasse, places his hand on Impasse, and Impasse's wounds heal. Guess what his power is?
Oh no.
I'm recording this.
Oh jeez.
I mean, what would it be? Especially if it's passed on genetically.
Don't be suspicious.
And Impasse wakes up to see Impact with his hand on your chest with this faintly glowing, kind of pinky, purpley light sinking into your flesh, knitting together the broken bones from this powerful blow. He doesn't look conflicted. He looks determined because you were, at least in that moment, because you were on death's door. He doesn't look conflicted, but as soon as you look up at him and take a deep breath, and you're fine, he kind of looks down at his hand in, now he's conflicted.
Yeah, I would probably wake up like what happened?
And you
How'd
see
you do
what's
that?
happening.
I'm like, what?
He's for sure using powers on you. Now, what does everyone do? Violet Scepter pulls out what looks like a little
Yeah.
tiny, like lady gun. You know, like a little palm pistol.
Yeah.
And maybe for a minute people are like, well, that's not gonna happen. And then it like grows a long barrel and all these attachments pop out, as it is wont to do. And then she fires a volley of missiles and concussive devices and laser blasts at this creature as it is distracted and it's getting blasted to one side. That is her go. What are other people doing? Tilder, you are completely refreshed. You have a memory of what is going on. It's just that your personality and identity subroutines have been to some extent reset.
Yeah, it's a little different. It's fine. I keep having to brush hair out of my eyes, which is a little weird. Yeah, exactly. There's a bad guy right here.
It appears to be vulnerable. It now has 2 eyes. The third has disappeared.
Okay. Has it been using other people's power? I mean, it's been using our powers. Did it take their powers too? Is it like a little friendship monster they made?
Don't know.
Okay.
You could assess. You could assess to find out.
Yeah, let me assess.
Or you could pierce potentially. I think assessing makes sense.
I don't want to do that. I'm just going to use some calculations. That's much easier.
Yep.
Than dealing with people. That is 8. Let me see if I have any bad things. No. So plus superior is 10 on assess a situation.
All right, ask 2. And we
All
can be
right.
creative.
I guess, like, what here can I use to depower this monster? Because Impact just took a power out. Can we do that? Or is it...
You certainly believe, especially since your systems have been reconfigured, that if you could disrupt its ability to manifest hard light, you would certainly weaken it.
Okay.
But as hard light makes up a portion of its form, of its ability to manifest physically.
Okay. And then, I guess, how best could we end this quickly?
Strip away everything that it's taken from people.
Okay. So I'll just say, all right, everyone, take its power, your power back. Seize the means of production.
Yeah.
We're unionizing our superhero team.
Yeah. But it literally is a take your power back moment.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to take my power back, I guess.
Cool.
Which is...
How would you like to do that? I mean, you're really not really trying to hurt it. I think unleash your powers is probably...
Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to, like, you know, it has heart light things. I'll just try to bring that back.
Yep.
So that is a 9, I believe.
All right. So mark a condition of your choice.
All right, I will.
You get the sense that it is going to try to fight you.
Okay.
So if it has enough time, you might lose, or it might get them back, but you have momentarily nullified its hard light shell.
I'm a little afraid if it gets it back, so I'll mark that.
Yes. Perfect.
But I take that back. All right.
Who's up next?
Yeah, I think seeing both Tilly and Impact get their things back, I think Spectre's gonna walk up and kind of do a repeat of what Impact did. Just shove her hand in and try to grab what is,
Yep.
in her mind, rightfully hers.
Yep. So
My ribs are broken. My nose is broken. Give me
that can be
right now.
directly engaged. It could be unleash, because you're not trying to hurt it again. You're looking to overcome an obstacle or reshape your environment. So I think unleash might work, or you could just directly engage.
I think
and take something from them. So either way.
Yeah, I think she's pissed enough with this thing that she doesn't care if she hurts it, and honestly, she'd be happy to.
Yeah. Okay. So
So
you're directly engaging,
she'll-
hoping for a 7 to 9 so you can take something from them.
Yes. An 8.
All right. That is enough.
So, yeah, she would like to take her powers back.
Excellent. Please roll to resist a powerful blow or to take a powerful blow.
Yeah. That is a 10.
Ah, that's not great. Are you losing control of your powers in a terrible way? Are you fleeing, passing out? Or are you taking 2 of lashing out, giving ground, or struggling past the pain?
We have a minor boon if you want to lower that by 1.
Ah, you should do that.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you giving
so-
ground or struggling past the pain or lashing out?
Should struggle past the pain.
All right. You take 2 more conditions.
I think she's going to mark afraid and guilty, and I'll bring the guilty in a minute. But yeah, she's still pretty scared of this thing.
So it just it transforms whatever its arm-like appendage is into purplish claws, and then it rakes down your body. It's very, very painful. You stumble back, and just you reach up to hold the wounds, and then you realize you don't have to anymore as they begin to close. I mean, you still have the emotional conditions,
Yeah,
but
emotional baggage.
you are
but
also
physical.
regenerating. Who's next? Do the thing.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and wander over and take my power back.
Yes.
So
Or try to.
hand will be on, yeah, or try to. Trying to like mentally figure out how to get a telepathic ability back is difficult.
Just imagine yourself as a vacuum.
Yes, I am a Hoover. I think what I'm going to do is press while he's kind of distracted with Spectre. I'm gonna press finger to my temple and then my hand against his head and try and imagine my power coming back to me like it's supposed to.
I think you're directly engaging a threat.
Okay. That's a 3. And a 2. Plus...
Danger.
That's danger, so savior plus 2, so 7.
On a 7 to 9, you may pick one, which could be to take something from them.
What does he have left?
Your powers.
I want to take a power from him. My power.
All right. Roll to take a powerful blow.
Cool. Go. Come on. 1. That's a 3. Not a 1. I need a 1. Come on. That's a 4. That's a 7.
Plus conditions. What does that get you to?
That puts me to a 9.
You only have 2.
11.
You only have 2.
No.
No,
4.
she has 4
11.
conditions.
Okay, so you're at 11. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Do you flee, pass out, etc., lose control of yourself and your powers in a terrible way? Or do you choose 2 options from lashing out, giving ground, or marking 2 more conditions? Do you have 2 more conditions to mark?
I have angry and other. I don't know exactly what other
So
is, but I know that
you have angry.
Though I have
Other
angry.
is something that can apply in certain playbooks, etc., or scenarios. But so you have 1 more to mark, and then that's going to go crazy.
I think it'll be enough to make her pass out.
Okay.
So it's going to be one of those, painful transferences. It's drop right there, and there's no telling if it even worked or not in the first place.
Cool. I'm going to spend a major bane to
God.
ensure that although you pass out, your powers remain active, particularly the telekinetic powers, as stuff starts flying around. It's like the world's biggest poltergeist. There is like tents and ring toss games and the bottles and balloons that you're supposed to break and prizes, teddy bears, etc., just start swirling around like a tornado.
Darts and basketballs and all manner of things that are going to hurt everybody. Cool.
For those that are observant, it is interesting to watch because you see a teddy bear fly past, or you see a doll fly past, and it goes from being like a doll of like Lady Winter or someone like a relatively well-known modern superhero. And as it passes by, it switches to be Captain Courage, who is a golden age superhero. You see as these objects swirl around, they're kind of morphing. Some of them are becoming very high-tech and futuristic. Some of them are becoming very old-fashioned. So there's some sort of temporal effect as well as Paradigm, in addition to removing herself from the situation, loses control of her powers in a terrible way. creating a physical and temporal vortex. Who's next?
I don't think it ever took Raichi's, right?
Yeah, well,
Didn't have a chance to, but that doesn't mean you can't do stuff.
Right.
well, I don't know. Here's the question though, because you said it didn't take mine, but it took mine from Impasse.
Well, it
So
took
Impasse used my or is it?
it took
his-
Impasse's power.
her-
It took Impasse's power.
keep thinking it's because I'm talking about impact. My brain's going loop.
Yeah.
So it hasn't taken any of my powers.
Yeah, you still have yours. It was able to mimic them momentarily, but it didn't. It never was able to actually absorb them. And even in the future, it didn't appear to because it didn't have 4 eyes. So,
Okay.
He wasn't wearing
So-
super glasses.
Spectre's got her power back. Impasse has got her power back. Impact has got his power back. Tilly.
well, Impasse does not have her power back.
Impasse does.
Okay.
Because you,
I thought he like brought my powers back. Okay.
no, he just
started
healed
healing
you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Impasse is very still confused on the situation as to what impact.
Yeah, because you were,
with impact.
badly wounded there for a moment and unconscious.
So Impasse and Paradigm don't have their powers.
Paradigm does now, but Paradigm is also, those powers are currently manifesting in this this tornado of telekinetic and temporal energy. But the creature no longer has them. The creature no longer has the regenerative capability, and it no longer has hard light, and it no longer has telekinesis and telepathy. It still has power absorption,
Impasse
which is
still needs to go and grab
probably
hers.
the worst one for it to have,
Yeah. The one where it still has all our powers.
in theory.
Yeah, I didn't
But none
see
of us have
impact do it,
power
but I saw
absorption,
that.
so we can't take that.
Correct.
Yeah, we have to get Impasse to do it.
But there are things that you certainly have an opportunity to do some things that could be helpful.
I would like to go try to wake Paradigm up
Well, I
That's
should
a
say
use
that.
my
very
powers to
dangerous
heal
thing to
her.
do.
and get her back on her feet.
Sure. It's a purely narrative. You are able to fix the bruises and stuff. But she's like eyes moving behind the lids. This chaos storm is still happening. Resonance.
Future is rewriting itself for her.
So we don't know that the power absorption thing was impact power.
For meta,
Paradigm does.
Impact's power is healing. It's the same as Spectre's.
Oh. So he can't take that back.
Yeah, he already took back his healing vector, as did Spectre. It's really Impasse's ability to take back the power mimicry. So if there's a thing that you would like to do to try to help that happen.
Impasse is on the like really confused as to what the hell is happening right now.
You literally got knocked out, and then your
Love him.
mentor that has no powers used powers on you to bring you back.
Right. Right.
And
Okay.
seeing these people like just go in and grab stuff and I'm
Okay.
like, what is happening?
So I'm going to do obviously stuff that I'm really good at. I'm going to come over to Impasse and say, you need to take back your power. It's using your power to take ours.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get up and be like, okay, do I just go in and I mean, I saw them do it. I didn't see Impact do it, but I saw Tilder do it and say like, take back, seize the means of production. And I saw Spectre and Paradigm try to do it.
So one way that Resonance could help you do that would be to give you the opportunity to clear a condition that might make it more difficult for you to do that. I think Rachie knows where I'm going with this.
Impasse, I believe in you. You can do this.
Yeah, I feel like that. I don't feel super
No,
inspired.
it's not
by
that. It's just I know I've got a roll mundane.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna go. Impasse, get up. You can do this. You just need to go up to it and take it back. Let's see this. Oh shit. I got snake eyes again.
It's
Oh,
fine.
fuck,
Look,
man.
I'm gonna do
Look,
it.
where's my camera? What's going on? Snake eyes.
So
Oh wait,
Probably
it
just
rolled
like,
to a 2, but
okay.
it was a 1.
I mean, I was gonna do
Oh,
it
look.
anyway.
Oh,
Zero
no,
Daylight just redeemed a major
what?
boon. Thanks, Zero Daylight.
Fuck's sake. Come on. Okay, that's a 7.
All right.
Minus 1.
Still a 4 because I'm.
Is that with the?
Oh god.
Is that with the minus mundane?
Nope, it's a 5 with a minus mundane.
All right. Well, we have a minor boon. Would anyone like to help?
I'm great at helping.
PM actually wants to help this time.
I could totally help, but there's something about
Yeah, you
being
can't help
unconscious on the
because you're
ground.
unconscious.
Yeah. I'm hindering everybody at the moment.
I mean, impact could
actually
help
You pick up impasse.
Well,
I'll help.
since the DM wants to help so much.
I'll run over quick. I'm sure someone else is keeping the guy busy. And I will reach out a hand to Impasse and say, come on, leader, let's go. We need
All
to
right.
seize those means of productions.
all right. So that gets you to 7, which means you, Impasse, may mark potential, shift labels, or clear a condition. And think about, like, if there's I would say, meta, if there's a condition that's going to impose a -2 on the next thing you do, that's probably the one you want to clear.
I don't. It's -2 to defend, reject, or comfort and pierce. So those
Okay.
are the ones I have. But we'll clear.
Or you could decide to mark a potential. Or you could shift labels. You have choices.
Yeah, I'll mark a potential. We'll go with that.
Cool. So you still feel the way you feel, but something about your teammates, and particularly Resonance, like, it's up to you, showing faith in you. However painfully.
It feels more like, like you're the last one. Let's go.
But still,
Chop chop.
Right.
it has to be meaningful or else it doesn't work. I mean, it wasn't
Right.
it wasn't like super demonstrative, but it was there. So what do you
Alright,
do?
Hey, I still believe you can take your powers back. You got to
Yeah,
read
yeah.
into the way Resonance says things.
That's true.
I believe you can take your powers back. I do believe you can do it.
Yep. So
All right. So it's it's directly engage.
that makes the most sense to me.
Perfect. And I think I have +1 danger now. Perfect. All right. So that's a 7.
Do you want to risk it?
What does risk it mean?
We now have another major boon thanks to my fair Kelly.
Why
could-
would I want to risk it? I got
I
the
don't know.
thing.
I don't know, man.
You want to get better.
And I'm not suggesting that you should. I'm just saying you can. It's your choice.
Oh, okay.
Fascinating.
It worked out. 5, 9, 10.
Aha!
There you go.
So we spent that major boon. Thanks, Cal. So you may do 2 things of resist or avoid blows, take something from them, create an opportunity for allies, or impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition. Which 2 would you like to do?
Take something from them first
Yeah.
of all. I need my powers back.
Good. I'm glad you remember that one. What is the other thing that you would like to do?
Create an opportunity for your allies. Probably.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know what our next step is, but
Who knows?
actually, Let me resist or avoid their blows.
Probably smarter.
Yeah, that way I can, this time it's like, all right, you got me last time, but this time.
All right. So you stand up, do the thing, wipe the blood off, and then just square up and just begin to beat the holy crap out of this thing. And as you do, it's less a matter of physical confrontation. It's more the will behind it and the will to reclaim. And for you in particular, to really accept and own your superhuman power, because it's something that your relationship with has always been ambiguous given the training that Impact has given you. But it really takes, no, this is mine, and unambiguously accepting it as a part of yourself. And when you do, you can see the creature shimmer and fade somewhat. It's almost like it shrinks. At just that moment, I spend a major bane. Everyone forgot about the ringleader. He seizes his moment.
Residents just had to help that guy.
He seizes.
Hey, I didn't forget about him. I had all three of them there having a conversation.
It's true. It's true. And he needed to be there. He rushes forward to say, it's okay. It's okay. I've got you. I've got you. Come back. Come back. He runs up and tries to grab this entity and almost like force it back inside himself using what little small amount of power. You can have anything. Just come back. Just come back. I just want things to be the way that they were. There is a moment where it looks like he is grasping onto this creature. And then there is a massive explosion as whatever weird telekinetic temporal energy had been building up from Paradigm, completely losing control, detonates. So, impasse.
Mm-hmm.
You are in a hospital room. You've got monitors attached to yourself. You feel you are battered and bruised, but not critically injured in any way. Your head is still ringing. The last thing you remember is this kind of pathetic older guy just begging to have this greatly weakened spectral entity back, offering to do anything. And then boom, everything goes white. So, what do you do?
Where if this was a dream, I'm going to be pissed. Like, do I have my communicator or anything? I'm probably like looking around, trying to figure out, do I recognize like this as an Aegis facility, or is it a normal hospital? Am I in like a med lab? Like,
Go ahead and assess.
Okay. Nice. 6, 7, 8.
So
What's it plus? Superior?
Yep.
9, 10. So 10.
Ask your questions. Except for we best end this quickly because I think that's probably not applicable.
I don't want to end my don't pull the plug. I would probably say,
or you can just how about in this case, because it's purely narrative, you can just ask a couple of questions.
Okay, like, do I recognize this type of facility? Like, is it like a normal hospital or
it's
like
an Aegis
facility?
It's an Aegis facility.
Okay. And do I have any of my stuff around me anywhere that I can see?
You are wearing a one of those tie clothes gowns,
Oh, God damn it.
and it doesn't appear that your costume or any of your equipment is nearby.
Don't like that. Is there a nurse button I can mash?
No,
Okay,
and you're out of
I'm
questions. No, I'm just kidding. But
Yeah.
no,
So you're blind.
you're handcuffed to
Okay.
the bed, but you're not though. It's fine.
I was like,
Basically naked and afraid.
yeah, I'm gonna make sure that thing is tied pretty tight. Those things, I don't like those.
But you do
Am I
hear someone.
attached?
You do hear someone coming. Yeah, you're attached to some monitors. Like you don't have an IV or anything like that in,
Okay.
but you are attached to some monitors.
gonna
Hell, you
take
just
those
disconnect those and people come running.
Yeah.
We'll say as you start to like you swing your legs over, and you're still a little bit woozy, but you're like just telling it's like, oh yeah, this is uncomfortable, but you're like nothing's broken. You do hear someone approaching the outside, and the door opens, and it is Impact in civilian clothes. It's his secret identity, and he is carrying like flowers and a teddy bear.
You got a date or something? So I'm just gonna say, like, what happened?
But they're not like roses, right?
Yeah,
It's
I'm just saying.
it's like hospital gift shop stuff.
It's carnations.
It's carnations and it's wrapped
cheapest
in
flowers that you can get
yes.
from the most expensive.
That probably costs $50, right?
Yeah.
It's wrapped in a cellophane that has "Get Well Soon" printed on it. The little teddy bear is a nurse, so it's got a little nurse mask on, and he's just looking super awkward standing in the doorway with those things. He's like holding them out. And
Take them.
he's like,
Thanks.
oh, you're up, and then he like goes to give them to you, and then now you're just holding them, and then he like takes them back and sets them over on the little table. And then he like paces for a second, and then just like sits down in the chair, like opposite you as you're sitting on the bed.
What happened? The last thing I remember is the thing shrank down and that guy was trying to take it back.
Aegis are investigating. There was some sort of spatio-temporal rift or something.
Is he still alive? Is the thing still alive? Did it get like teleported somewhere?
There's no sign of either of them.
Okay.
How were you?
I'm all right. Been worse. Clearly. Speaking of which, how were you able to get powers from that thing? I woke up and it's at least it seemed like you were healing me, and I didn't have my powers back yet, so I don't think I did it myself.
I mean, technically yes, but it's more like I got them back.
Like you had them before?
Yeah.
So you faced this thing before and it took them before?
I still don't know what this thing was or how it was created, but from talking to Violet,
You never told me you had powers before.
I haven't as long as you've known me. I gave them up or something. Look, when you have superpowers, particularly superpowers that let you heal incredibly quickly, make you resistant to damage, you get reckless. And fighting the bad guys can kind of seem like a game. And it's fun, especially when you don't have to worry about the consequences. But someone got hurt, and I didn't get there in time, and I couldn't save them. And I realized that that recklessness, that knowing that I was kind of invincible. That my recklessness was what caused just an innocent person, nobody important, except to their friends, except to their family, except to, their future loved ones and their kids and the impact they could have had in the world. I couldn't continue to fool myself. Couldn't rely on that. So I gave it up. And apparently somehow in doing so created that creature, or maybe it existed before, but it fed on that moment. I don't know. But I knew when I saw you hurt. And after what your super weird friend Paradigm said, I knew.
That just says all kinds of weird things.
I knew I had to try to take it back. And at least this time I was able to stop someone I cared about from dying.
Yeah, I'm glad the timing was right. Still weird. I mean, it makes sense now why you've always taught me not to rely on my powers, but so it's surprised you didn't, give me the full story as part of the lesson.
Well, I didn't think. I mean, I think it's still true, but maybe
You should probably have that. Oh, go ahead.
Maybe sometimes relying on powers isn't the worst thing.
They come in useful quite a bit. Yeah, especially specters. I've used them quite a few times. Speaking of which, you should probably teach her this because she's had an issue where she couldn't save someone in time with her mom, and I know that's been eating her up. So maybe, you could give her some mentorship in that area since you guys actually have a similar power set experience.
And you just kind of see his eyes kind of that. Yeah, that's a complicated situation. But
well, yeah, I mean, she's Violet Scepter's daughter, so
but sure. But sure. I need to get reaccustomed myself. Frankly, she probably has more to teach me at this point, but we probably ought to have a conversation about that. And then he just kind of he gets the 1,000-yard stare for a second. Anyway, kid, glad you're okay. Glad you're doing better.
Yeah, I mean, if you have those powers right now, I mean, I'm not like broken in half, but I mean, can I just use his powers right now and just like heal myself up?
Sure.
Now that he has them back?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I feel great.
Hey now. He's like,
just jump up from the bed like,
weird. Just give me a minute to get comfortable, kid. Jeez. I said relying on powers isn't always the worst thing you can do. Not like suddenly it's your go-to. I mean, look, I'm just glad you're feeling better. I gotta get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
You know where my clothes are?
He just probably has them. They're studying everything for energy residue and weirdness. I'll have a word with someone on the way out. I gotta get out of this place.
Okay, well, instead of flowers next time, could you maybe bring me a change of clothes? As much as I appreciate the flowers and teddy bear, it was very nice and very strange.
For a moment, he's back to being, if you tell anyone about flowers and teddy bears, we're gonna have a serious problem. Are we clear?
No, yeah, it's weird. I woke up and they were here. That's crazy.
Exactly. Burn that into your mind. Anyway, I'm out. Spectre. Who is watching? Who is in Spectre's room?
Probably her mom.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
She's impatient. Wake up, Sleeping Beauty.
What happened?
Well, there was a big boom. Time and got all weird and wonky. And then you guys were kind of blasted all over the place. But you're fine. Don't worry, I've had a word with the nurses. They know that your case takes precedence over anyone else's.
Mom, I can heal myself. I don't think I'm more important than everybody else on my
Oh,
team.
but there's like weird temporal energy. I mean, you never know what can happen. So I'm just saying. Just saying, I'm
Thanks.
here to look out for you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you kind of did save our butts back there.
I kind of did.
It was kind of cool.
Wow, just take all the credit.
I mean, I didn't get paid or anything like that. But,
I heard you had 250 grand.
Yeah,
well,
that's
but
petty cash for Mom.
I also haven't been arrested by Aegis.
Yeah. Wait, we're in Aegis?
Oh, yeah.
And they let you in here.
Yeah,
And you're not arrested?
I know, right?
How did you do that?
Because I saved the day, sweetie. Apparently they, look kindly on that stuff.
You were kind of a hero.
I mean, don't tell anyone. But yeah, kind of.
Oh, that's a...
Maybe if I
So
work
weird,
it right. Ooh, maybe if I work it right, I'll get a chance to look at some of their,
God, Mom,
black
please,
site
don't.
R&D technology. Might
Don't.
get inspired.
At least wait till I'm out of here.
Speaking of which, you're fine. You're almost cleared to go.
Oh, well, that's good. What about the rest of the team? Are they okay?
Your friend Tilly is a little different.
Yeah, saw that. Love the
Resonance
hair.
is fine. I think Resonance is in hanging out with Tilly. Paradigm is physically okay. Then again, she was always kind of weird, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah, she's...
Wow, thanks, Mom.
Also,
Appreciate it.
just saying, there are some very, very cute nurses here.
Oh my God, Mom, no. Just refrain for once, please, for your daughter that just got her butt kicked by a psychic monster thing.
When you face death together, sometimes you just have to turn around and celebrate life.
Yeah, great. You can wait for a day.
Can I?
I hope so.
Well, we'll just have to see.
What about Impasse and Impact? Are they okay?
Impasse is fine. Impact is having a little bit of a crisis. Having to deal with earth-shaking revelations and identity issues.
I mean, I guess that explains where I got my powers from. So you weren't lying about that.
Of course not.
Yeah, I just kind of almost wished you were.
Yeah, well. By the way, I think he knows. I mean, I know he knows. He hasn't said he knows, but he's a smart guy. I think he's put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, that...
So that'll be fun.
Yeah, that makes me feel so much better.
He's very, very rich and he has lots and lots of toys. Just saying. Deadbeat dad guilt. That can be useful.
I'll keep that in mind because that's
Oh my God.
definitely the angle I take, Mom. That's what I care about.
Well, I'm just saying, think about it. Myself, I'm thinking I might just have to turn over a new leaf.
Yeah?
Well, especially now that Aegis recognizes that I might have a skill set and connections that could be useful to them. They were very, very curious about what I've been up to. over the past several years. Seems they kind of lost track of me. How negligent of them.
So sad.
They seem to think that I might be a valuable asset.
Well, I hope that works out. It'd be great to not have, Impasse constantly asking me if every bad guy we go up against is just you trying to get me back.
It's true. And do you know how much money the Silver Shade made when he went legit? I mean, the books and movie rights alone are worth millions. And he was always dull. Imagine what could happen with someone who was always kind of the public's darling.
I think Spectre just like bursts out laughing and is like, "Yeah, you're the real spark here, Mom. Good."
I'm just
Good
saying,
job.
merchandising opportunities. I mean, I'll have to run through it with my accountants, but it's possible we might be able to see some financial upsides from a little bit of, change of heart.
Well, I guess if
And-
it's greed that gets you to swap over, then
And to be honest, I don't want to be a barrier to you. I don't want to hold you back. So if I can help my daughter and make a buttload of money at the same time, just by being me, well, that's a win-win.
yeah, I think I'd like that.
Cool. I am probably going to go out with a nurse, though, just so you're clear.
Just like don't make out with them in front of my room or something. Like, take your flirtations to the other side of the building.
I will try. So glad that you're well. Will I see you for dinner?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
You mind if I bring some friends?
Yes, I think that's a wonderful idea. I think it's probably a good idea for your friends to get to know your mom now.
Yeah, I think so too.
Cool. All right, bye, sweetie. And then she goes, orderly, a question for you.
Mom!
You hear the click, click, clack of her high heels as she runs down the hallway. Where are residents and Tilly?
We're going shopping.
Well,
And I want some new clothes and a haircut.
you want that, but right now you're in an Aegis facility.
That's sad.
Maybe
I'm shopping on a phone.
you're right. As you're asking questions and you're being scanned, you are currently shopping on Amazon. Glamazon,
Yes.
for nice outfits. Maybe Dr. Collifer is there.
Likely.
You
And
changed form, so
yeah,
pretty interesting.
and maybe you have just repeated the very exact description of what happened and have just revealed that there was some sort of regenerative protocol in place in your AI core.
Yep.
And, she's asking you questions relevant to the lessons that you've learned. And you're just kind of like,
Was I not supposed to mention the alien technology or?
Oh no, she doesn't have the secrets okay thing.
No,
right.
I don't have to.
As you tell all the Aegis agents, yes, my AI core was reverse engineered from the core of some sort of object that crashed into Oklahoma. And yes, and the Steel Swarm is. So you're telling them all this stuff, and I was like, well, this is new.
Yeah.
Tilly, you've changed.
Yeah. I think it's a side effect of the core regeneration.
That makes sense. Do you have any particular desire to subjugate humanity?
No, that's not there.
I mean, that's good news.
Yeah, I double checked that one. That seemed bad.
How do you feel about our relationship?
I mean, it's the same, right?
It is. I don't want it to change, but how do you feel about it? You can read from her micro expressions that she is experiencing strong emotions.
I mean, you're the one who made me. I mean, I think even if you weren't expecting the AI core to do something weird like this, it'd still be, I'm like, it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine.
She kind of reaches out and touches your face and says, I care about you, Tilly. You mean a lot to me. Not as an engineering or programming accomplishment, but as a person.
I will.
Do you understand that?
Of course. And I go over and I give her a hug. I say, I love you too, Mom.
Camera pans in, and there's a moment and a little tear, because it's what she wanted to hear. Residents, who's in your room?
Oh, I thought I was with Tilly.
You can certainly be there, yeah, to witness that.
I was just sat in a chair with Tilly browsing magazines and stuff.
Got it.
Wow, this is all going on because I know all this stuff anyway. So like,
Your mom has been raising a big stink, trying to get into the Aegis facility to come see you. Like, I'm her mother. You can't keep her from me. I have rights. Threatening to sue. I'll go to the papers. She's been making quite the scene. How do you respond to that? Like, we'll say an Aegis agent says, ma'am, your mother is still downstairs. Now she's threatening to call, like, her congressman. You probably have gotten a text from SCA, your agency. It's like, your mother is like sending us faxes and emails. Like, how does one even send a fax anymore? I didn't realize we had a machine. It's like, she is on the warpath. What should we do about that? So you're getting it from multiple angles that your mother is being all.
I'm like, ugh. And then I go to Tilly, mothers, am I right? Because what she just said. And then I go, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Your mum seems far more stable than mine. Like,
right. All right. See you soon, finger guns.
Oh, wow. And then I go to the go down to the lobby.
Yeah. As soon as she sees you, Isla, oh my goodness, they wouldn't let me see you. They wouldn't tell me anything. How dare they? I'm going to sue.
I'm like, Mum, no. Like, suing is not the answer. Why? I mean, and also, why do we need money? Like,
you're
ridiculous.
obviously still confused from your incident. Like, I'm here now. Let me take care of everything.
Mother.
You use the tone.
Yeah. I'm like,
yes, Isla.
Literally, everyone else was like injured and stuff like that. Somehow, I managed to not get injured at all.
Well, that's because you're special,
so I'm actually
sweetie.
Cool. Like, I'm here with my friend Tilly, just checking on her, keeping her company. Like, I'm fine. Pretty much, like, it's like I'm visiting a friend in hospital. I'm not in hospital, not in a bed. I'm cool. You need to calm down. It's all good. Go home, have a chamomile, do some of your yoga.
Well, we
You'll
need
be
to
fine.
talk about how we're going to spend this to improve your
Been
profile.
what?
Whatever just happened, they won't give me details, but the important thing is that we get your story out there first, right?
Right.
Resident, savior of the city.
No.
Are you saying no to me now?
Yeah. Because, like, I didn't save the city. I
She just goes,
helped.
Shh, stop. Look,
I helped on the team that I'm on.
clearly you're
and we,
upset
as a team effort.
and not thinking straight.
Oh my goodness.
I expect you back at home in an hour, and then we'll talk this
Okay,
through.
well,
and we'll
I don't
create a
live there
plan.
anymore, so that's not my home. That's your home, and I suggest you go there, and I will let you know when I plan to come over. And don't worry about the promo of it. The PR firm has that handled, mother. They're the people who we hired to deal with this and are experts at dealing with superheroes. You're the one who suggested them. So it's all good. Like, don't worry about it. And don't send people faxes.
She will just, and of course she's wearing, an impeccable outfit, like maybe like way overdressed, right? And maybe, impeccable, by which I mean like very expensive. It may not be super tasteful, but it's, she's very dressing to impress. And I think she'll say, well, clearly you're still upset and not thinking straight. I will let you calm down and think things through. And then I'll be
Yes,
here for
do
you when
that.
you need me.
Don't be here, be at home.
And then she just toddled out.
Love you, mother.
She'll just like wave her fingers at you as she walks out. And then you see all the Aegis agents as she walks out look very relieved. And they look at you like, thanks. She was driving us crazy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We'll say that first responder, Brock Burrows, is down there, and he'll kind of come to you and go, your mom is a piece of work. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be offensive, but wow.
And I'm like, I know.
I mean, I've fought aliens and multidimensional terrors and robot armies, and I was more scared of her than any of them.
Yeah, she's more persistent and harder to break.
Yeah. And you can't just blast her. So
I
the
mean,
options
you
are
could
limited.
try, but I imagine she might. Who knows? I feel like she's got the power of necromancy, and she would just come back.
There'll be a moment. It's like, let me get you a cup of coffee. So you guys head off down the hallway. Paradigm. What's up with you?
I don't have anybody. There's nobody sitting in my room. I am alone. As is the nature of being one from the future. Everybody you love and care about is at home in another timeline that you don't even know if it exists anymore.
Inspector walk in.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Spectre will come in and take a seat. Like, no, you don't really have anybody else, and my mom's being gross outside my room, so thought I'd come here and hang out with you instead.
Thanks.
So,
Obviously, she's not going to make any eye contact. I still have all of these conditions. The only one I don't have is angry.
me too, bud. Me too. All I'm missing is insecurity. It's fine. Yeah, I think she'll kind of reach out, just kind of hold on to Paradigm's wrist, be like, "Well, that was crazy, huh? All the I guess you were kind of unconscious for that, but I mean, your powers went cool, kind of dangerous, but cool."
I don't trust myself with them anymore.
I
I don't
mean,
trust my powers. I could have killed you guys at any given point in time I could have killed you. And I don't want to. I don't want these powers anymore. I don't like knowing what's going on in people's minds. I don't want to have an effect like what just happened ever again. I can't put you guys at risk.
Paradigm, I think if there's one thing we've learned from this, it's that you can't just reject your powers. They're a part of you. And I mean, sometimes they don't work and people die. And sometimes they do work and people get hurt. You can't help it. But I mean, we have to learn and move on and grow from it. And I think that your powers have the potential for harm, but they also have the potential to do really good things. I mean, who knows what would have happened if your thing hadn't gone off? Maybe that thing would have come back. I mean, Ringleader was trying to get it back into him. We could have been in a whole nother fight all over again. I mean, you probably saved us, and we're all okay.
And Impasse walk in and ruin the moment. Be like, do you guys not have any clothes either? Real clothes.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
They
Holding
got you
the
into
back
it.
clothes.
And Spectre kind of covers her mouth and laughs and is like, they got you into one of those things?
I woke up without my stuff and I don't have it anymore. Do they have clothes?
I don't know.
I'm gonna wander down the
I'm going to
hallway with
assume I'm
resonance.
in a hospital gown.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wander in probably with resonance and be like, clothes. We're going to go clothes shopping later once we're out of the facility. Do you guys come?
Need
Yeah.
clothes to go clothes shopping. Is the
I think
problem.
they put it in the decontamination room.
We could probably get our stuff back.
Probably get it back.
I just need stuff. It doesn't have to be that stuff. I just I will take sweatpants, tank anything that's not
I
this.
usually wear sweatpants anyways. It's,
And you can certainly find some scrubs.
I'm also like, I brought coffee.
Coffee
Yeah!
instantly takes away a condition from paradise.
Yes.
Thank
All,
you.
all Paradigm's
what
conditions
I
are
was
cured.
coming to Paradigm's room, so I'm like, I brought coffee.
Oh, Resonance, you're a godsend.
So that, with that being like a comfort, would that get rid of the hopelessness because that's fling into an easy relief?
Yes. Overindulging caffeine, I think, makes perfect sense. So you no longer feel hopeless.
Wow, a quadruple shot espresso, huh? I think that's a lot, isn't it?
For Paradigm, I'm sure that's just a minor wake up.
Metabolize it differently.
Yep. It's a
I
lot.
need something to stop everybody's brains from infecting me all crazy.
No, you don't.
What?
No, you don't.
What? What? I'm very English of you. Hey, what?
No. No, I don't.
It's quiet.
And I'm just now realizing this.
No one was talking to you, Bubbles.
Oh.
Are you curious
I don't know whether to be happy or sad.
Are you curious what the future knows about this?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah.
What do I need to roll for that?
That is assess the situation.
Assess the situation. All right, she's gonna dissociate for a minute, guys. Six, 9 plus superior, so 10.
Great. You may ask 2 questions, one of which may be, what does the future know about this? You get another one as well.
Absolutely. What does the future know about me not having my telepathy power anymore? Why is it so quiet?
And what is your other question?
Let's see. I think I'm gonna follow that up with what here is the biggest threat.
So, there doesn't appear to be any threat,
Okay.
and you have no idea what the future holds.
Oh. And now I'm gonna snap out of it.
You
Snap out
good?
of what? You were just
Oh,
thinking.
right.
Oh. Guys, I'm broken.
Are you?
We try to see if there's anything I can regenerate on
I
her. And I'm like, no, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look fine.
No.
We didn't mean those things that we said during the fight.
no,
I mean, it was a
I
psychic
can't
monster.
hear you guys.
Are you deaf?
Are you dead?
Try
Yeah.
tilting your ear to one side and then the other side. Sometimes water gets stuck in them. So you can
Can you hear us now?
the earwax and
We need to talk very loudly.
Impasse. Take my
Mhm.
hand for a second and try
Okay.
and read someone's mind in the room.
I can't. Oh, I think I
Yeah.
understand.
Oh.
I have no hum. There's no. I mean, there's a hum from Tilly, but that's the mechanical whirrings. I
completely
don't
normal.
have.
So you didn't get your powers back from the thing?
I don't think I did.
Well, didn't you though?
You go to borrow Paradigm's telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
There's something there.
Oh, so I could sense a different power?
Well, you know there's something there.
I'm
But-
getting something, but
Yeah.
it's
but
not the
you,
same.
But you try
I
to
don't
use
know.
it.
Is it something sweet and almost kind?
So
Mhm.
I think we will leave
What do you mean? No.
at
No,
this
you
moment
ruined me.
of our Paradigm's powers gone. Were they just are they just worn out from that massive explosion? Have they changed along with the future? Who knows? Maybe it'll take a road trip to figure it out. Anyway, so I think we cut to a moment of like, oh, but you know what? It's fine. You're all together. You're taking care of your overbearing mother. You've embraced your mother. You've learned some things about your other parents and have helped to bring your mentor to a little bit of a new sort of balance. And potentially there's a different relationship there. Who knows? But things have changed. But everyone's fine. Everyone's recovered. But there are still some unanswered questions. We cut out the exterior of the hospital or the Aegis facility. They are busy trucking in loads of destroyed and temporally altered circus detritus. The camera goes up high and pans over to the smoking crater in the center of the island where the fairgrounds are. And there's a lot of folks in protective outfits and complex machinery scanning the area. We get very, very close into the crater, and then there's a shift, and it's like the damage never happened. And we see a bunch of people running around, like in like kind of old fashioned, but not like super old fashioned, but like slightly out of date costumes. We hear a song playing that was maybe popular, something like 16, 17, 18 years ago. And we see a very confused looking ringleader, but looking younger. Like he didn't have the toupee on. He's got actual hair. And then he like looks around. I'm back. And then he kind of feels himself. It's like, oh, you're back. All right. We're going to do it right this time. Just you wait. And then he makes his way over to the big top. And then long establishing stop. To be continued. ... Cool. And that's where we end. So, hey guys, that is Masks. That is Teen Justice Academy, which uses the Masks A New Generation rule set. Saw some questions in chat about how we do it. This is the conclusion of our second issue. So we do 3 sessions per issue. The first one was kind of these folks getting to know each other and work together as a team. This one was kind of like all that falling apart and then coming back as a team and dealing with even more traumas and legacies of the past to overcome, and then potentially have opportunities to change, because throughout this, you've all been advancing. So there are some opportunities for folks to consider even more substantial changes to their personality and physical existence or playbook or whatever it happens to be. So you have a little bit of time, but we have plans, as I mentioned at the outset, for the 3rd issue, which is not on the schedule, but which our wonderful Misha is actually planning on running. So that will be fun. I always enjoy letting people in and mixing it up a little bit. So yeah, more to come in the days and weeks moving forward on the schedule for the next time we revisit this world and these characters. But we should probably let everyone know who you guys are and where they can find you next. We will start with SJ this time.
Do we want to do our end of session at the same time?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. End of session at the same time. So impasse, did you grow closer to the team? Did you grow more into your vision of yourself, or did you grow further away from the team?
I would say grow closer to the team.
I like that.
So who in particular made you feel more welcome?
Probably Spectre or Tilly.
Pick one, give them influence.
I'm trying to see which one doesn't have influence. We'll go Tilly.
Okay.
I think the others have. Yeah, okay.
And then you probably went to mark potential because your conditions, because we will skip forward in time.
Okay.
Cool. And where can people find SJ?
I'm SJ_sidekick everywhere. Twitter, Instagram, Twitch. I don't actually stream myself, but you can find me here again. My next game will be Avatar on Thursday with Zero, Tough, and Misha will also be there.
Yep. All right, Paradigm. Did you go closer to the team, more into your image of yourself, or further away from the team?
I grew further away from the team.
Okay.
Everybody lashed out at me except Resonance because she wasn't there. But
yeah, I guess we did do that, huh? I guess everyone did yell at you specifically.
I mean, it was also kind of your fault, but that's fine.
It was totally my fault. Just like the whole explosion thing was probably about 95% my fault.
Yep. So take influence over you away from someone.
Let's see. Who in the where? Okay, Val doesn't have it.
Listen, we might have all spent a lot of influence to yell at you.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Impasse who's gonna lose influence.
Perfect. Awesome. And now where can people find Zodi?
You can find me here most times. And you can find me on Twitter under the same name. I float around from channel to channel. I'm not necessarily planning on streaming anytime soon. But yeah, this is where I am, and this is one of my favorite things to do. I enjoy playing with these people.
Awesome. So wonderful. Resonance. Closer
Yes.
to, more into yourself, further away from the team.
Closer to.
Excellent. Who made you feel welcome?
Does it have to be a specific person? Yes.
Yeah. Mechanically, yes. I mean, narratively, it can be everyone or more general, but you get to pick someone to give influence to, or if they already have influence, to shift their labels.
If they permanently can't get influence because it was banned.
I would say you could choose to overdo that. I think if this is the one scenario in which you could say, I'm going to overcome that and give impasse influence. If you wanted to, don't have to.
It's interesting because for me personally, there was kind of moments, I guess, with everyone except Spectre. Because Tilly and I are just always close anyway, and then just chilling out with each other in the hospital at the end.
Yeah.
And then I think Paradigm with us ganging up on Impact. That was that moment. And then Impasse was after I talked to them, they got up and did some stuff. So maybe let's go with Impasse, just because ours has been the most tenuous, I guess, relationship. And the couple of times that I've tried to comfort Impasse before,
It worked this time. Yeah.
It's not really done much.
And they heard you this time. Yep.
This time it kind of did something. So maybe, yeah.
Cool. So, and again, I would advise you to mark potential, since all of your conditions will clear between now and the road trip. Awesome.
So what am I meant to do? Either give influence?
Well, you give influence and then either mark potential or clear a condition.
And I can't give.
You can, though. I'm saying you can give him. I think since the only reason Impasse can't take influence over you is because of a decision that you made, you are the only person who has the power to grant it. So I would say if you would like to grant it, you may.
Do you want me to take a permanent loss on somebody else? Do you want me to shift that to somebody else?
No, I think it's fine. I mean, I will say you could narratively you could re-invoke that at any point.
Okay.
So
permanent loss can apply to adults as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But so it has to be another player, doesn't it?
I think it is another player. Oh, it is another player.
No, it can be adults too if you don't want someone.
Mother, use it on your mother.
Oh, you could switch it to your mom if you'd like.
Because
she
she
technically
influence over you.
She is an adult. She has influence over you, and there's a narrative reason to switch it to your mom. I would certainly allow that. You don't have to.
Okay.
If you would like, because you kind of stood up to her.
Okay. NPC teen. So where would I write that?
Just put it in notes that
adults with no influence.
Yeah.
Mother.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome. So Impasse does now, but because you're now closer to the team, and you removed your mother's influence over you. I like that outcome a lot. That's very narratively appropriate. Where can people find Rachie?
Here on twitch.tv/RachieH. And then you can find all my other socials on there. And I'm really sorry that I haven't got to do stuff more often. I'm doing a lot of changes and I've not been well for the last 3 weeks. I'm still not well. But we're getting there. So once I get better, I'll get back to fixing stuff.
Awesome.
So yeah, hopefully join me later.
Fantastic. Did Tilly grow closer to the team, more into Tilly's image of themselves, or further away from the team?
I'm going to say more into Tilly's image of herself because she literally changed her image.
Yes.
So that's neat. I'm going to push up danger on this one just because it's unexpected when the alien AI that's inside you activates its regeneration protocol.
Yeah.
It's a little dangerous in a general sense. And I'm just gonna bring down that mundane minus because people don't do that normally.
Yeah. And even even your origins are even less mundane than you thought. So that makes perfect sense. Even though you maybe look more mundane now, the internal reality is I like it.
I will also note that I added a new lesson, which was that I am the daughter of Dr. Califer and can rely on her for assistance.
Lovely.
Because I think that is something that I have learned.
Yes.
More so.
Yes, you have a mom now.
I have a mom, definitely.
Awesome.
And also,
I'm more human.
Yeah. And I'm not compelled to keep secrets, though I'm not going to blurt out anything about that whole relationship thing.
Yep.
I eyeballed the situation and kept that one mum.
I think it's only a matter of time on that one anyway.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah.
Should be exciting. We'll see which one.
I mean, basically everyone knows.
Except Impasse.
Except Impasse, who could figure it out probably chooses not to see it at this point.
In denial, yeah.
I appreciate that. Whoa, it's weird that you have the same power set.
Yeah,
anyway,
that look on your face is not suspicious at all.
With Violet's scepter.
It's impossible.
That's
back when you guys were clearly very close and doing stuff together, and it was all weird and stuff. Clearly, there was no
nothing happened there.
Nothing happened there.
Nope.
Denial. Not just a river in Egypt. Cool.
Exactly. So you can find me here on Twitch at Misha Lesson 3. So I don't really stream. And you can find me on my Twitter at Misha Weha, with this Misha with a WEHA at the end. You'll see me here next, GMing for the Avatar game, hopefully in a thrilling conclusion. Someone's in a prison. It'll probably be fine. And let's see, the FOMO, what game is going to be happening on the 8th of February.
Yes, FOMO Sapiens.
And then at some point, I'm going to be taking these guys on a little field trip for school. So that should be fun.
Yes. Excellent. And we will chat about timing.
Yeah.
In the Discord. Beautiful. Cool. So did Spectre grow closer to the team, more into her image of herself, or further away from the team?
I think Spectre has grown to image, especially seeing her parents doing what they do and her mom changing. Like she's feeling a bit better about herself.
Okay.
I think she sees herself as a bit more of a helper than a fighter, since she was defending a lot in this fight. So I think she's going to max out her savior and take down her danger.
Okay. Cool. And where can people find Tough?
You can find me on twitch.tv/98toughlove. That's where I stream every now and again. I'm a variety streamer, play lots of different games, and you can also find me on Twitter at 98toughlove. And as people mentioned, you can also find me back here playing lots of different games. There's tons in planning. We'll be back for more TJA and more Avatar.
Yes. And what's the status of Clockwork, your mass campaign?
We are working on figuring out dates, but it should be coming out in February. So I think we're looking towards mid-end February.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So more masks, more better. Awesome. And that will be over at your channel. Twitch.tv/98toughlove. Excellent. I am Zero or Zero Daylight or Michael or DM or GM or Goblin King or Master of Ceremonies or whatever the system requires. I usually run and sometimes get a chance to play games here on the C+ Content Twitch channel. If you would like to find out what is all that stuff, obviously if you are currently watching us live on Twitch, you can go and click the little follow button. That'd be awesome. And if you are watching us later on YouTube, you can go hit up live.cpluscontent.tv. That will take you to our Twitch channel, and you can follow us there. Come have a chance to hang out with us live and throw questions and boons and banes and stuff into chat. If you can also go over to cpluscontent.tv for the VODs of all of the things that we've done, from the long-running D&D campaign to all of the limited series and one-shots and continuations. All of that is there for your viewing pleasure, and I suggest that when you go over there and hit the subscribe button, which is free, by the way, you also hit the alert button so that you can be notified when there is new content available. The things that we broadcast live here generally go up on the YouTube within about 24 hours. Longer if YouTube is being weird about processing them, but generally the next day. And it's also a great way of like going back and catching up on like what's happened with this team in advance of the road trip. So you can be right there and follow the ins and outs and the backs and forths. So you can tune in fully informed to the next chapter. If you want to, you can also go follow that Zero the Zero Daylight on Twitter. Give me recommendations about other games and fun systems. And you can always follow C+ Content on Twitter for like notifications of we have a new VOD live or we're going live with this show. So that's also a good way of keeping track of what it is that we're up to. Hey, we should probably go raid someone. Does anyone have any suggestions? I can see we have some friends that are on live, but we also have an opportunity to reach out to some other folks that do RPG stuff. Oh, and tonight, come hang out with us over at Juice's TV program and Lissa T channels as we do some D&D, starting at about I think like 6:30, something like that, Central. So a little bit more TTRPG today, but between now and then, who should we go hang out with? Dork Tales is doing Deadlands, which is fun.
Do you know them?
I follow them. I'm sure we have crossed
cool.
paths.
I was just gonna go read their their etiquette stuff.
Oh yeah, check them out.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, in their chat, it says like no harassment, rudeness towards the cast, no slurs, racism, sexism, or anti-LGBTQ plus rhetoric. Have fun. So, yeah, they seem pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah, we should. I think we should probably go hang out with them and see what they're doing with. See if we can steal any ideas about Weird West setting, because we have a couple of those in our.
They're all in costume. I love it.
Oh, excellent. Well, we have to reward them with a raid then. Cool. Well, Thanks. So yeah, awesome. Thank you, Zodi. Yes, perfect. So Zodi has just hit the raid call. So the one with the fancy icons is for people who sub. The one with the emoji is for people who don't. So please go ahead and copy those. Show Dork Tales some love and hype when we hit over them, which we will as soon as I can remember how to actually raid someone.
Also,
looks like it's working.
Dang you, Misha. I finally drew Tilly, and then you went and changed her appearance.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie, that might happen a few more times.
Like, dang it.
All
it just gets longer and longer.
Yeah, all that's required is that you're almost destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I saved the Champions Online file of her, because her model was a pain to make. So now I just got to go in and make a few little edits and make her more girly.
This is Misha's plan, is to get everyone to switch, and then the next time switches back to the way things were.
I mean, to be honest, that might actually happen, because I don't want to make too many drastic changes, because that's pain, actually, to redraw all the time.
Cool. Well, fun time was had by me, at least. Hope you guys enjoyed it. The players, hope folks in chat enjoy. And right. I really just do this for myself, but hopefully guys in chat also enjoyed, and come back later tonight over at Juice's TV and Lissa T, and later throughout the week and coming weeks and months to come, to hang out with us as we do some more fun TTRPG stuff. Awesome, everyone. Thanks. Have a great Sunday. See you soon.
Yay.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
It's fine.